Cast.
And then Coulter's going to be putting a poll up soon. If you would subscribe to Patreon, more likely if we had feet pictures.
No!
We need to know.
Who's Coulter?
I'm not opposed to that, I guess.
I mean, I take pictures of my feet.
I take pictures.
Anyway, tonight we are doing multiple hours of Candlekeep Mysteries, Alkazaar's Appendix. We're going to finish tonight. It's gonna happen.
Woo-hoo.
Even if we go till 4 a.m. I'm just kidding.
I don't work tonight.
Committed.
I'm off
I need
tomorrow.
to work at 5, so no.
Play till 4, go home, shower, leave.
Yeah.
Vacation.
You're dressed for work, aren't you?
You're fine.
I would get fired.
Honestly,
Anyway.
body spray, washcloth, horse bath, you're fine.
Someone had an edible. Try and guess who it was.
Would you be so kind as to tell us what the fuck we did last time?
Oh, I don't know. We've just been journeying through the desert forever. We finally find these caves of Haroon, and the guide's like, yo, there's the caves. I'm not going in with you. And we're like, oh, sure, that makes sense. They used to be used as a refuge, and there's like a lot of art throughout the years. We do see evidence of a purple worm, so we're like picking our way through that.
Picking our way downtown.
We find this large cavern, and there's all these murals about this guy with a gem in his hand fighting a dragon with a wounded eye. And it's cinematic, but just as we're gazing at this picture, and also there's these wizards that were in it.
The ceremonial hats are important.
Zindi
It's
looked,
Bloopity Bloop versus Zip Zap Zop.
well, Zindi looked it all up. She read the Netherese inscription. Of course, then the worm bursts out. But Benlin immediately turns it into a regular worm, so it was like not even a problem.
So as punishment, Hank summoned 2 Ettins.
That's true. Then we got the Fomorians that showed up. We had to fight them still. Zindi did get cursed by their ugliness. We continue looking for the map. We find it, and we're like, okay, we got to get the guide to read this. We long rest, and we are heading on to Azumar. Recapitated.
Yay! That. I'm not sure.
I did try and
We're
roll.
almost to Azumar, right?
I did try and roll to dispel my curse and was unsuccessful. So now like one arm is like twice as long as the other. My knees bend backwards. I think I have a hunchback.
Oh, no.
So Cindy, do you want to piggyback ride?
No, I already said that I was riding Old Stinky.
Yes, you are riding Old Stinky.
I'm riding Old
Actually,
Stinky and taking their assistance.
Yes.
How is Old Stinky dealing with his existential crisis that Benlin gave him?
That's a good question.
The loss of his dearly departed wife.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've never even talked to that camel.
Camel Benlin has. Camlin has.
Old Stinky is holding in there.
Oh, good.
He's going through a lot right now, but
I'd like to point out is the only character who speaks camel. None of the rest of you are aware
I do
of
speak
that
camel.
situation.
We have
Shush.
a mental chat open.
It's just a one-sided conversation
Right.
that sounds so much worse that way.
Whoever's breathing that loudly, please stop.
Sorry, I think it's a side effect of the curse.
Zindi, what's the nicest way to tell you to please look the other way?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Cindy, do you think you'd be more comfortable sleeping underground?
I think everyone else might feel more comfortable with me sleeping underground.
I could do that.
Just a moment, and Hero reaches into his bag of holding and pulls out a tunic of his own. It's a really lovely fabric. It's like a fleur-de-lis blue with gold. Nice fringe. He starts cutting it up. And once he has a nice kind of pillowcase-like shape, cut some holes in that. I think the color would suit you.
Oh no, it's so louder.
I just go over and touch Cindy, and she sinks into the earth.
Just a pillowcase.
No, it would go with you.
Okay, good.
It'll be comfortable. It's very soft.
I feel
Thank
better.
you, everyone.
I feel better now that I'm not the only one you've done that to.
I've done it to Kiro before
Really?
for
You let that happen?
personal reasons.
You know what? I
I know everything I need to know.
I hear someone calling my name.
I didn't sleep.
So you guys were still traveling, correct?
Yes,
And
we're
we
on our
just spent the night where we buried
Yes.
Cindy alive.
Yes. So you guys traveled and you just woke up from your sleep, so it's back from the travel. So you can do another save for me.
What kind of save was it again?
You do not know.
Isn't it a Christmas Eve?
You don't know what it is.
Straight roll of 15.
Shouldn't she add something to it?
Hold on.
15.
He knows what he's doing. I think there's a seed in my straw.
Where did it go?
As long as it's in your straw, not your strawberry.
Uncle. Very true.
Charisma.
15.
But
Shouldn't she add something to it? 15.
I'm not very charismatic.
Does it help that it's a save?
Mm-hmm. Otherwise, it would be a -1.
Oh no.
Well, no, I think that's because of the condition. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Well, but you would still make it with the condition.
What's the condition called? Ah.
it's evil eye. The Fomorian's evil eye.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I don't think I took a condition save. Or I don't think I put in a condition.
The condition just affects your strength or dexterity.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Well, disadvantage on ability. Oh no, you have disadvantage on this saving throw. Sorry.
Oh shit.
14.
If you tell me that you're making it, I'll grant inspiration.
Cutting words or something. What happened?
Unfortunately,
Another day.
you're back to normal.
Unfortunately.
So we rise her out of the ground, and she's just, see? She's needed a mud bath.
She needed a spa day. It's fine.
Thank you, Carol. It was very, very comforting.
You keep it.
It is a little crusty on the edge. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I'll fold it up.
Me?
It'll be a nice little sleep mat.
Cindy, I'm sorry for what I said.
No, it's okay. I understand that I was pretty hideous looking. It must have been very disturbing.
I didn't find you repulsive.
Inside check?
No one ever said the word repulsive. If you'd like to make a go for it.
Natural 20.
Oh damn.
Well, I wasn't lying. So,
Well, I ain't calling you a truther.
and I have a very high perception, so I saw the you inside. Unlike our party.
Cindy, have you been told that before?
Well, I mean, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Furbolgs can be intimidating to some people.
Well, you
Yes,
never.
fools.
I think Benland's correct. You never stopped being the kind and lovely person that you are on the inside, even if you did significantly change externally.
Well, thank you. I'm just glad that this happened before the wedding.
Razmir?
Yeah, we've discussed this, that their wedding date is before ours, remember?
I don't know that I told you guys that we were getting married, did I?
No, because we had an argument about it where I was like, oh, so they're going to get married before
Oh,
us.
that's right.
Do you want
No,
that to have
honestly,
been how you told us?
No.
Okay.
I was like, it would have been like a slip and oh, no, of course, your wedding. No, I don't want to, I wouldn't want to show up at your wedding looking hideous with a curse. We should get going.
To be fair, you're the most attractive furbolg I've ever met.
Oh, thank you.
To Drazimir's credit, I think he would have still loved you hideous as well.
I think so too.
I agree.
I don't think Drasimir really looks at anyone.
He looks at me.
Oh, that's good. I just don't think I've ever made eye contact with Drasimir.
He makes very good eye contact.
when I was wearing a different pair of boots, he didn't know who I was, so I just kind of assumed that was across the board.
He always knows who Kirill is because it's always a different pair of shoes.
But the same cadence of steps. I like it.
So you guys were getting packed up, ready to go.
We worked out a whole system where if I need to actually speak with him instead of just pass him, I tap it in a little shop.
You know, I've always been curious. Is it true what they say about minotaurs?
That would be telling.
That's definitely true.
That they're highly studious and have a penchant for collecting.
Exactly.
I was asking if they ever get lost.
They're seeming very gamey. Otherwise, very
Okay.
pleasant.
All right. Okay.
I didn't know they liked to board ships.
I turned to our guides and was like, have you guys ever slept with non-humans?
No. Patch just doesn't answer. Just kind of looks away.
I feel like, you know, this desert, there's not a lot of diversity.
I will say in the mental chat room, perhaps we shouldn't try and learn more, or we might find out more about what happened to old Stinky's wife. 'Cause he got real cagey when we said non-human.
Oh. True. That's rough.
I don't think they meant that they were having sex with the camels.
I'm just
Dear
saying, if it was a normal other species, that I feel like he would have volunteered information.
Well, every time we say anything, he's cagey, so I don't know if that's true. And we all like giving side glances at Pesh as we like have this conversation.
He looks slightly embarrassed, but doesn't say anything.
Turns out he's just like got a lovely half-elf wife at home, and
Well, but his son is human.
that's why he's cagey about it.
Well, Pesh is the younger.
Yeah.
Oh, Pesh.
Shamir is the older.
Oh, okay. So Shamir said,
Shamir is
said
his
no,
grandfather.
Yeah.
and Pesh wants to
is
have
being
sex with Naya. I
I
get it.
mean, you're not necessarily wrong.
Don't blame the dude. Naya's hot.
Okay, so
And she can kick your ass. I mean, that's a whole nother level.
Indeed.
Yeah.
you guys are going to travel straight through the night, yes, to get to where we're going.
Yes, because we sleep during the day,
I'm
correct?
getting increasingly more and more impatient.
So go ahead and someone give me a survival check.
Oh! That might be... Never mind.
Yep, not Benlin.
Not
I
finished.
have 15.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm 11.
I can volunteer a 7.
I would like to
15.
inspire Cindy.
Fortunately, the roll's already been made.
Together we got a 26.
You did get a 26 together.
I would like to inspire myself.
I mean, if you can do that.
Guidance.
Actually,
Do I have guidance?
You shouldn't. It's not a wizard
Nope.
cantrip.
Yes, I can do that.
Guidance.
okay, go for it.
Okay, so that's going to be a 20, 30.
Okay. You guys hear some screeching off a couple miles from you. But then
Wow, that's really
it
scary.
goes away.
Did it sound familiar at all?
Nature.
Make me, a nature, or I'll take a history as well.
Can I roll nature? Well, no, because I didn't hear it.
You might have with the 15.
If you could have pointed it out to them.
19?
13.
It sounds like some kind of turtle.
I know it's going to be a little strange, but it sounds like a turtle. I I feel like it was turtle.
Turtles only shriek when you walk in on them in the bath.
Is there a turtle city close by? Shamir?
Turtle City?
Where someone might be taking a bath and be walked in upon.
I mean, that's my experience with Bo.
That is true.
So, alternatively, a turtle city.
Turtle city?
No.
Many turtles in the desert?
There are legends of a dragon turtle that used to inhabit some area
Dragon
around here.
turtles aquatic?
Does it sound like this? And I'll try and imitate the sound.
I've never heard it myself. Take an inspiration for that. That was all right.
Things I do for my craft.
Bravo, bravo.
Canonically, that's what they sound like.
It's again, it's a legend. I can't explain to you why there would have been a dragon turtle in the desert.
We're on a tight schedule, right?
We are. Or it sounds like that.
Is
It's I don't. It's a legend. People hear things in the desert all the time.
We thought that the, Fire Sentinel was a legend as well. Here he is.
Yes,
Tortoise.
yes.
Is it going to be helpful to us though?
I don't know.
It does sound interesting, except it's in the middle of more desert.
Well, Naya, but what's a couple more days in the desert?
Darling, life is too short as it is.
It helps. We're only one day away from, theoretically, from Alkazaar.
Whatever.
I can go scout it out real quick and come back. Maybe it's not too far off the path.
Yes, take the camel off the galloping.
Oh no, I don't need to take the camel. I'll turn into a bird.
You fly off, and you get about, I don't know, half a mile away. And you kind of come up to a dune, you ride the heat wave over it, and you see a rocky escarpment in the distance with small cave entrances all over its surface. Dozens of tiny humanoid creatures dash back into the caves as they sense your presence.
What do the humanoid creatures look like? They dash when they see a bird.
They felt your
I probably turned into like a seagull or something. So they they're like, what the fuck is that?
Turned into a pelican. You're like, ah.
They look like this.
They look like humanoids.
Is it not there?
It is not,
Something
yeah.
supposed to be shown?
That's okay. There we go.
Here.
Oh,
Ah.
Swinga.
I
interesting.
remember these.
Freaky.
It looks like a big toe.
Does anybody remember these?
I do.
We didn't do this in Rime of the Frost Maiden.
We worked in a few of them, but we didn't do their plot quest.
I'm
I'm still
intrigued.
within range, right? I'm only a half mile away.
Oh yeah, you're still in range then.
I described them and the rock that I am seeing. I don't think they've ever seen a seagull before. I should have picked a desert bird.
Yeah, it should have been a pelican or something.
Pelican?
More common than a seagull.
Are they being aggressive?
No, they're fleeing from me.
Oh, well then they must not want any trouble. We can move on.
They do poke their heads back out occasionally and like kind of look at you and then come back in.
I'd like to land wild shape back into my Benlin form, but in the most non-aggressive way possible.
Okay. All right.
And then I'm gonna try Druidic. And then Sylvan.
They seem like they hear you, but they don't understand you.
Primordial? Draconic?
How far away are you? You think?
Whatever I feel like would be safe to make them feel safe.
I need you to give me a number.
50 feet.
70 feet, just out of the range of most long-range spells. Mid-range spells.
The Chewinga that cast Eldritch Blast with their sniper invocation.
What languages are you trying again? You've tried
Druidic, Draconic, Primordial, and Sylvan.
I'm sorry. As soon as you do Draconic, the ground rumbles
Oh shit.
and Stan starts to kind of rise up like a hill. And a giant dragon tortoise head raises out of the sand.
Hi!
Hello! What are you doing here?
To be honest,
half
we
a mile
came to the
away.
desert for a unrelated thing, and we heard you call out, and your species is usually ocean bound, so I was incredibly curious.
Those are turtles.
Yes, I
I'm a
figured you might
tortoise.
be a dragon tortoise, but I've never heard of one before. So you are new to me. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm a druid, so you are really cool.
Okay.
And then you have little people living.
you help me?
Maybe. I mean, I'm not. I already kind of pushed my party's goodwill flying over here, but I would love to actually.
Let me talk to my fiance.
Okay. Yeah, if you could help me, that would be wonderful.
What's up, big guy?
I'm trapped.
You're trapped?
Yeah. Do you know who the Netherese are?
Yeah, we've been dealing
Okay,
with a lot
fuck
of that
those
shit.
guys.
Yeah. No.
Do you not see my chain? There's chains here.
Oh, that's all you need help with?
Yeah.
Where are the chains connected to?
They're magic, bro.
No, but what do they connect to?
They're magic.
I'm asking Hank, where are they connected to?
They're nowhere. They like go into the sand, but they're still moving as he's moving.
Okay.
They are magic.
So
And they're giving off magic even without you like attempting to detect magic or anything.
I'll give it a level 6 dispel magic.
Okay. What's for dispel magic again?
So dispel magic, I cast it, and any spell 3rd level, well, so at this point 6th level or lower is automatically dispelled. Anything higher, and I get an Arcana check.
I need an Arcana check.
A spell casting ability check,
Yeah.
which is the DC is equal 10 plus the spell's level. So I guess that would be a wisdom for me.
Yeah, if that's how you're casting it.
No mammies. 17 plus 4, 21.
The chains disappear. And he stretches and kind of wags his head. And he like looks up to the sky, and instead of breathing fire, he breathes like a huge cone of like sand, like a tornado. And
Do we see that back at our?
From half a mile away,
Yeah,
we see like
yeah.
dust and
you see like a cone of sand just like shoot off.
I
I
throw-
running back and
I
forth.
throw back in the mental chat room. I'm okay, by the way.
Oh my god, he got a dragon! He got a dragon! Turtle? Dragon? Dragon
Right.
turtle?
One
found
small favor.
Yeah.
Can I ride on your head back to my party? They won't hurt you.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
that's all you're gonna ask for?
What more should I ask for?
Dragon turtles are generally aquatic. That doesn't make any sense.
And then we come over the dunes.
Dragon!
Yeah, he like crests. You hear like a rumbling. You don't
Uh-oh.
feel anything because it's sand, but you hear it.
I
And
think he
then
angered it.
you see like a shadow come up over the dune. And then you see Benlin on this gigantic dragon turtle head like crest over. And then you see the turtle or tortoise like notice you guys. Then he flops on his belly and surfs down
Yeah.
the sand. And then puts his legs out when he's close.
I
Standing
sprayed.
backwards.
Is this creating a lot of sand?
Sand everywhere. As he's coming down, he's shooting a sand cone up into the air.
I'm seeing that like action movie moment
Hunker
where
down under something.
everybody's like standing in like a semi superhero pose, and then you have
Yes.
Naya like, get that fucking sand off. Huge thing. Turtle spits its legs out to stop, and you get that like wave of sand that ends just at the feet of the party.
As soon
Guys,
as,
I met a friend.
as soon as you come to a stop, Paige stops and goes, and just falls over.
These are your friends?
Hmm.
Did they helped you? Yeah, that's yeah.
I mean, this is all draconic, right?
Yes.
Which I
I
understand.
mean, I did all the
Same.
work.
Oh, so like puts his like a
Flipper.
flipper whatever up, and the Chwingas who were starting to come off of his shell. Because I'm sorry, I didn't describe
To
this
be
very
fair,
well.
to be fair, my fiance helps me in everything that I do, being the shining light in my life.
So
They live on his shell?
his shell looks like a huge chunk of rock.
Oh my
And
gosh.
the rock has a bunch of holes in it, so the Chwingas have their own little
Mm.
and so they come out, and they're about to, like, a swarm of them are about to come out, and then you say that he puts his flipper up, like, so they didn't help you.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to do, you guys. Like, Benson would be like, no, I flew over. I did it.
Yeah, but now you're gonna get us killed. So
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. Yeah.
Benlin, who's your friend?
All right, whatever. Like, puts his flipper down. Chwinga comes over to each of you and, like, taps you on the leg or somewhere, wherever, if you're, like, bent over or whatever.
Passed out.
It's the fucking Clefairy.
Naya's running away from her. No, get away.
Go ahead and if everyone wants to give me a D8 roll.
Okay.
It's a date roll.
8.
I got 8.
I got a 1.
3.
If you got an 8, roll again.
Oh, I have a 1.
Went from 8 to 1.
Okay, so if you, for 3, you have the benefits of a ring of feather falling,
Yay.
that you feel like will maybe last for about 10 days.
Awesome. Very cool.
You got a 2.
Two, yeah.
Roll again, because this is gonna make you angry.
Sand. You got sand.
3.
Yeah.
So you got the feather falling thing.
Okay.
You guys all
Is it okay to re-roll since we all got ones? Or
Yeah.
like if I, okay.
yeah, if you want. It's fine.
Can I just take 8?
There is no 8.
Oh.
6.
I'm gonna stay on 1.
Okay. 6. One sword in your possession becomes a dragon slayer or giant slayer. So roll me a d4.
3.
Is a dragon slayer for the next 9 days.
My
Your rapier.
dancing rapier is the only sword that I have.
1, you cast the conjure animal spell as an action. 3
Conjure
times.
animals, not summon beast.
Conjure animals. 3 times.
So excited.
You got a 4. You can give yourself the benefit of a potion of heroism as an action.
Just the once?
3 times.
2 times.
What was 2?
2 is dark vision. You can cast dark
Well,
vision
'cause
spell.
I don't take damage from falling either.
Oh, well
It's all
then,
good.
no. Let's give you something else.
So you
It
had
was
5.
five.
1. I was gonna say.
Or 6. 7?
What?
This is amazing.
I,
We gotta fight that dragon. Dang, I'm so happy with the re.
It's a lich. Which
I didn't help, so it's okay if I
You're
didn't say
fine.
anything.
Charm of Restoration.
I actively didn't want.
So you can cast Greater Restoration using 4 charges,
Okay.
or Lesser Restoration using 2 charges, and you have 6 charges total.
Okay. Thank you.
Then the Tringas go back to his shell. And
Can I know your name?
Agril.
Agril?
Yeah.
I would like to officially invite you to my wedding.
Oh, I haven't been to a wedding in
Do you know where Candlekeep is?
4 millennia.
Do you know where Candlekeep is?
What's Candlekeep?
It's where I live. I'll draw you a map. I start drawing him a map.
I will, hearing this conversation, I will take a map out of the book and fold it up and give it to one of the Chwinga as well.
They kind of like shake it out and like look at it and then just toss it in one of the caves.
Oh, in one of the caves on its back.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If you want, we can come back and pick you up before.
I don't know where
You
I'm.
would find the teleportation circle, right?
Yeah,
I'll find you.
I think.
I'll find you.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know where it's at. I got a lot of sin to surf. You know, it's been like 4,000 years.
What? Why were you? Well, I can understand Draconic. Why were you held captive, or how did you become captive?
And they don't like me. This wizard had a thing against dragon turtles, tortoises.
Wizard.
Yeah, they took they took the whole city and they made me watch. So,
Is it all of the power that you gave the Avatar?
Mm-hmm.
no, that was my brother.
Those are lion turtles, not dragon turtles.
He was half dragon now,
Cousin.
okay? Half dragon, half lion. It still can happen.
I would also like to give him a diamond for
Why?
your travel expenses.
That's for his word.
He sticks out his tongue, which is the size of your body. And like,
Eat it.
thank you.
You're welcome.
It's like a pebble on his tongue.
Amazing.
So I'm wondering if I should have Zindi also, like you're talking about the holes on his shell. I'm like, I genuinely don't like I have, what is it called?
Tryptophobia.
Tryptophobia. Like,
No, they're caves. They're caves.
but
No.
no.
Well, I'm gonna go.
There's a good load of spots from here.
What?
Do you know where the Nether East are now? You know which way?
That's where we're heading.
Oh.
They're dead, though.
Would you like to fight with us?
Not really. I just want to eat some of them.
Well, I think the only one that's still alive is Zip Zap Zop.
Zigzag Garrosh, the dragon?
Zigzag Krishka.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
All right, well, bye. And then just stumps off.
He's not used to people.
I mean, he's having a long time. He's got things to
He
do.
only had the Chwinga to talk to.
Exactly.
I spend the
They did not seem very
They have no language.
verbose.
So
There's
I can turn into a
no-
dragon turtle now, right?
Chwinga lingua.
No.
I've seen one. I can't wild shape into something I've seen. You just change the
Not that
rules of
big.
D&D.
Can you get that big?
No.
If you can get that big, then sure.
I just love the idea of like tries it and just becomes a real big tortoise.
You just see
Can I
Benlin
do
go.
it?
You
Can I do
just see Benlin go. He just starts to do a big tortoise.
Bo was just like, is he
Katie tried so hard to flip him
I
over.
wouldn't do it
I
to
know.
this guy.
A bow.
No, Bo. Like, that's why I'm like, Bo's like, is he making fun of me?
Bo is a turtle, not a tortoise.
I know. All right.
My goodness.
Sorry, I've always wanted to meet a dragon.
That's fine.
He's just a dude.
Shamir and Old Stinky and Patch are just. Are we moving on?
Shamir's like, I cannot wait to be done with
Yeah, no.
Is
He's
Patch at
literally-
least a little bit in awe of like,
Patch is having a great time.
okay,
Like, he's very happy. He seems like everything that happens, he's like wide-eyed, bushy-tailed.
I spent
Love
the
it.
rest of the walk talking about how cool it is that we got to meet a dragon tortoise. Like that you never like I've never even heard of that.
I thought it was legend.
And he's coming to our wedding.
Maybe.
Shamir is just shaking his head, muttering to himself, like, these fucking tourists. Whatever the fuck.
Like he's seen a dragon
Why?
tortoise before.
How do you know?
Are we paying
He just, like,
Shamir?
plays cards with a
Should we
dragon
pay
tortoise
Shamir
once
for all the?
Shamir's lucky this isn't Baldur's Gate 3, because I would see him fall off a cliff and be like, oh no, what happened?
He has refused any
Oh, that's right.
offer, anything of payment.
Okay.
Um,
Oh no, our tour guide.
so you guys finish this night,
Special.
and then we're sleeping one more time.
Yes,
Um,
I'm going to sleep outside again
Not in the mansion?
with Pesh and Shamir
and old Stinky.
and Old Stinky because they were so welcoming to me when I was hideous and not asking me to sleep in the rocks.
I mean, I only did that to make everyone else comfortable.
I'm just saying. No, it's fine.
Paige was having a really hard time
That's fine.
grappling with the fact that someone he loved was suddenly so not fun to look at.
And we couldn't save you.
Jesus.
I was just trying to make you comfortable.
Thank you.
By covering your face.
Nice. Get sack for my head.
It's a very nice sack.
That's true.
It's the highest of quality.
Highest of qualities.
Hey,
Yes.
You said I can cast Conjure Animals
Cashmere.
3 times.
Yes.
Is there a time limit on it? Like some of them had 10 days. Whereas my limit 3 uses.
Those first?
Mm-hmm.
I think yours is just 3 uses.
Okay. Yes. So that night at camp, before we all retire into the mansion, as we're like eating dinner, I go, guys, so I figured out something kind of weird, and I would like
About
to
to waste one of your uses of this spell.
Shut up, Rito. Let him do it.
look what I figured out. And I would just like get my hands back, and then behind me a hippogriff appears, and then a lion appears. And I'm like, how cool is this?
Do they do your bidding?
I'll stop preparing.
I don't know. And I'm gonna try to
Did
get them to do my
Bertrand
bidding.
give that to you?
Who?
The dragon turtle Bertrand?
His name was like
Orgle.
Orgle.
But I assume that you changed his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I translated it to English.
You mean
Urgle and Draconic is Bertrand. Everyone knows that.
You. What are you telling them to do?
Sit down and accept pets.
They sit down and accept.
Guys, look at how cool this is.
I definitely pet both of them. He's like, oh, who's a good boy?
Smush my firebolt. So scared.
You guys gotta calm down with this casting spells at friendly creatures that appear.
Usually when creatures appear, they're not always very friendly. So
That's not true. Burton was super friendly, wasn't he? Wasn't he to the hypocrite?
Page, very impressive. I mean, that's
they
quite
could also be
the
very useful.
skill.
True.
I don't know. I just kind of thought, man, it'd be
Why
fun
didn't
to
you
pet
tell me you
something.
were stuttering druidism? I would have helped you.
Yeah, but isn't it cool that I figured it out?
I'm a
Well
big fan
done.
of hip hop. Yes.
But the lion gets no love.
I mean, I'll get
Oh, the
to it.
lion's getting clipped.
Well, because the lion's sleeping tonight.
How long do you get to keep them?
I don't know, actually.
And where do they go?
Where did they come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Are
Are
you
they-
giving Aragon a new name?
Are they? So are they missing from someplace else? Somebody else would be missing them.
I hope not. And I look at the lion and I go, is someone missing you? Is someone missing you?
Concentration up
It's
to
me.
an hour.
I'm missing you. I'm gonna miss you.
Sorry, this is not saying that this is anything that actually happens, but it would be hilarious if, with it being concentration up to an hour, Paige trips, takes 1 point of damage from stubbing his toe, and they both just
Gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, are you guys doing anything else before you go to sleep?
I will go to the bath with Kirill and continue to talk about Bertrand and how cool that was.
And Kirill continually refers to him as Orgel.
Wasn't Bertrand cool? Yeah, I really do love Orgel.
He might come to the wedding.
Oh, is he going to get in?
I don't know. We'll have an outdoor wedding.
Okay.
And then after those two go inside, and I'm still hanging out with my conjured creatures for a little while longer. I'm doing that thing where I'm trying to get the hippogriff to make all sorts of sounds. So I'm like, like whatever sounds it makes, I'm trying to get it to fucking howl.
Yes.
So there's just a commotion from outside.
Poor
Shamir.
Shamir, that's so funny.
Wait, you cast that inside?
No, he cast it outside.
Okay.
I feel like Pesh is probably real excited, and Shamir's just like trying to block out the sound.
Yeah, Shamir has his pillow pulled over his head.
Did you want to try this one? It was very comfortable. I'll hold
It
up
has
the sack.
No
So-
souls.
Yeah.
Is it slimy inside?
No, she wasn't.
No, I wasn't slimy.
Goodness.
You said it was crusty.
No, just with me drooling. It was just how it was hot.
It's not slimy.
Slimy and crusty are two different things, Rio.
In fact, two polar opposites.
I mean, slimy turns into crusty, so.
That's true.
Okay, I feel like you guys are about to disappear. It was a lot of fun. Inside my bed.
Anything else for the evening?
Can I do just a what was I gonna do? History check again, just to kind of. All right. Tomorrow we're expecting to arrive at our destination, and I want to try and remember everything that I need to know about the Netherese. Gosh, why are we here?
Do you want to run some flashcards?
That would be great. Thank you. Can I do a history check? Just try and see
I'll
what.
inspiration you.
Yay!
Inspiration.
It's D12.
Oh, a 12.
Good.
Well, and I get an inspiration from my sounds.
I'm gonna make that a D6.
Okay, so it was our. This is a 38. I got 17. My history's
Are
a
you
plus
using
10.
the wrong app? We're not playing Starfinder.
History is a plus 10. I rolled a 17 and I got 11 on my inspiration.
Wow.
So you are here because you found a book at Candlekeep.
Yes, I know. I
called
remember
Alkazaar's
that. Yes.
Appendix.
Yes, we are trying to
You are
save the scroll.
you are traveling to the necropolis of Azamar, which was a small Netherese city where 3 wizards hid a nether scroll.
Yes,
And a dragon called Zigzakrishka.
I remember his name.
She was attempting to take the nether scroll. A prince from the Nether East called Prince Hamilton took the scroll and locked himself inside of his tomb to protect the scroll.
Right.
Because then they did like a ritual thing where like he can't die, like he lives for an extended period of time. The golem that is traveling with you, the sapphire golem, is the key to opening the tomb.
Yes.
And so you are traveling to open the tomb and then
Liberate the scroll and take it to Candlekeep to
Maybe.
save the day.
I don't think you guys have really talked about what you're going to do.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
And because you got
38.
30.
So now
you also
Hamugai's secret weaknesses.
something in the back of your brain
Yay.
is like, I feel like, I don't know why, but it might be a little important to remember the names of those wizards.
And not
Um,
just their hats.
Right. But
Okay.
what their names were.
Okay.
And
I
there.
have Abson, Kaylin, and Sharisa.
I'm very
That was
impressed.
there?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And then I will use some kind of mnemonic device to remember what their hats looked like with each of the names.
Take a D6 for that.
Great.
'Cause,
Oh, that's right. I need to have my D6 out.
all right. And that's
Sharisa, as in the wizard who sang the No Half Steppin'
No.
in 2009?
Yeah.
That's Sharisa?
Different Sharisa.
Different Sharisa.
Yeah. Her hat looks different. Yeah.
I'll get that one.
It's just the name
I don't know.
Sharisa makes me think that it sounds like a famous character from D&D, but apparently not. But there's a singer named Sharisa who sang No Half Steppin'.
Yeah.
No. Normally we're on it with the music references, but not.
I don't think she's.
Sharisa, if you're listening, we're sorry.
I don't know why I looked at the fan instead of the camera right then. You know?
You should put the camera right there.
Yes. So we can play that occasionally.
It is what it is. That's
With the
my-
computer screen, Hank looks like he's in a different room.
Yeah,
Lighting wise.
I love it.
Yeah.
That's great.
He gets knocked down, but
Not-
he'll get up again.
Yes.
I don't know about that. My knees not. My knees give
No more tub thumping.
Okay, so we have now slept through the final day before we get to Asmar,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Anyone else is doing anything?
No.
Yep. Okay, good.
Bella and Edward's daughter?
That's Rin.
That's Renee's right.
Asmar, got it.
Yeah.
I will not stand for this disrespect.
Jake has the skin of a
That
killer.
is, in fact,
It's so soft. Have you seen it under the light? It's from.
I
I should have done it in black light.
should have, or white ink or something. Anyway,
Okay.
so you guys wake up, break camp, and
Leave
Shamir,
our mansion, you mean?
I
I assume Kirill does some flourish and like snaps it away. And it's like,
I step
See you
out.
later.
When I'm the last one out of the door, I reach up to the top of it and I grab it and then I just pull it down to the ground and I fold in the ends and it disappears.
I would like to have my unseen servants, which I cast as a ritual, just help out breaking down camp. And I mean, Shamir's probably gonna have a hard.
they won't even. He won't even like let you.
Yeah.
Let them near.
Pesh, and they roll up Pesh's
Shamir.
bedroll.
Shh.
They
As
roll up
as
my
they are,
bedroll.
Yeah, they're. He's trying to shoot them away.
Okay.
But Pesh is fascinated by.
Yeah. So I got my little unseen servants.
We're gonna say something.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. That you. Sorry. So Shamir heads you off in a general direction of some way. And you get to like a rise of sand dunes that's pretty steep, and so it takes a little while to get up it. And once you get up the peak, you look down over the rise and see this.
Blurry outlines.
You're gonna
No, that was a bad
zoom
song.
pretty far.
I think it might be
Problematic
loading
song.
still.
Necropolis.
Azumar. I
Azumar.
love it. Ooh.
I'm so sorry to like break reveal and character tension, but because of the way that the labeling is done with the map, it looks very cool, but it makes me think of like Farquaad land.
Correct.
This place folds up out of the distance and it's
Oh. You are. There we go.
Such a perfect time. Okay.
You see before you a city that has long fallen to ruin. Scoured husks of once magnificent stone buildings jut out of the desert like rotted teeth. Emerging from the smothering sands, the remnants of ancient streets wind their way through around crumbled walls and through the rubble of collapsed buildings. Ahead, you see and hear the roar of a sandstorm in the middle of the ruined city that swirls in place like the dome of an immense, seething cathedral. So that's what this squiggle thingy is here.
absolutely fascinating.
So
thingy?
this right here. So you guys are coming from
Sorry, I think I was too zoomed out.
this squiggle thing here.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
a sun.
Yes.
Oh,
There's a vaguely circular ovoid pattern there. That's a
Got it, got it, got
sandstorm
it.
that is like spinning around.
Oh, that's active.
Yes.
I am so sorry for what we're about to trudge into.
active sandstorm.
So you guys are coming from up here near the title.
Okay.
And it's about a. Where's my number? It's about 150 feet drop down. Like it's a dune, so it's like angled.
Okay.
But where you guys are at, you're actually about. Don't freeze on me. You guys are actually like about here-ish.
Oh wow.
And it drops about 150 feet down to the bottom here.
Okay.
You do see what looks like, some roads or paths out to the sides here. You can go down through like the dunes just here and just kind of hit through, or you can walk to those roads that look a little more stable if you'd like to. Shamir kind of looks to you. Where any place particular you want to enter the city through, or
Do you know of a safe route?
I mean, the roads are probably more stable, but if you're looking to get there faster, we could face the dunes or brave the dunes going down.
Zokrash probably knows that we're in the area already, right? Or do we think that we've managed to slight their attention?
We percept. We kind of like.
And just for scale, you see the grids.
Mm-hmm.
Each of those squares is 100 feet.
Oh my gosh.
So
I mean, from a dramatic perspective, the sandstorm's got to be where she is, right?
I would assume.
I think so.
So perhaps the main road then, it won't necessarily matter.
You drew
9.
Sand everywhere. It's
Would you like
coursing
me to
off.
make a perception check?
Gets everywhere.
It's so same.
You hate it.
I hate it.
My apologies if you already described the slope, but what is the slope? Is it harsh or is it like a nice...
It's not gentle. It's probably like a 30 degree, 45 degree.
Okay, so like...
About, yeah.
With a 32, do I percept anything?
Sand. The sandstorm. You can hear the sandstorm. It's thumping pretty good right now.
Is it also? It's high, very large.
Yeah.
We have to walk with that rhythm.
And we're traveling at night, correct? So it's less hot? So it's
Yes.
like a normal, almost at temp.
And you guys brought your glow sticks, right?
I can see in the dark.
I can see that.
We're not gonna rave.
No.
That's a dust storm.
Sandstorm.
Can
That's
anyone
the
ever
root
see
sandstorm.
in the dark?
I think me. I don't think I have dark vision. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you guys have lights or torches or.
You still have dimension door, right?
Yes.
Okay. I suggest we do some scouting while you guys head towards the main road,
Okay.
and then I turn into a giant vulture, and then crouch down for you to get on my back.
Oh,
I get on your back.
I can only take one.
Yeah, I get on your back.
I just kind of look at you and then look at Kirill.
And I go, this is much better than the plan I had.
Paige,
Yeah?
I'm quite fond of the air.
Really? It's pretty dry out here.
Yes, I like being a little bit higher up.
I reach back with my vulture mouth and scruff Paige and put him on the ground.
Like, here, snack.
Quite dashing.
And I
I'm sorry,
put
buddy.
a
Next
wing
time.
and just
So I take like a cloak out of my pack, put it on, and I cover my head. I grab my adventuring gear and I hold it to my stomach and I crouch into a little ball and I roll down the hill. I just
Okay.
start tumbling. I was
Um,
asking how steep it is.
Give me a
You
athletics check or acrobatics, your choice.
I know people break their necks doing stuff like this, right?
I said riding the vulture was a much better idea than
Can I direct the sentinel to lay down like a flag and ride him down?
You might be too dense and like.
Well, so much for scouting.
Getting across these. Oh, I thought you said we were supposed to keep moving.
Well, yeah, towards the road while we scout out, because it'll take you guys a while to loop around.
So riding the sentinel is not following that plan?
Well,
So I
He
think
lays
because
down.
we're here, so we're saying go around to the
we're
road.
gonna hit the road.
Oh, so we're not going down the dune.
Well, I mean, Paige already did it, so
Paige is down
we're
the-
locked into that plan now.
If you want him to lay down, he will lay down.
Yes. I'm gonna try and ride him down there.
It's gonna be a lot of sand.
Okay.
He will go down with this dune.
Yeah.
I will put my hand.
He lays down like planks. And then he like tilts his head and like looks at you and is like,
What is this?
Okay, I lie down on him. He's like, okay, no, just let go.
he wraps his stone arms around you
Oh, thanks. You don't have to do that.
and then like heaves himself forward and he makes it about 30 feet before he sinks in and just kind of tumbles to the side.
Okay, well,
But he
it's
still
worth a
holds you so you don't fly
shot.
off.
Okay. That was worth a shot.
I do have a question about the Sentinel, the Sapphire Sentinel.
Yes.
Once he goes down the dune, like once he gets knocked down, does he get up again?
Oh God.
Oh, Donny boy.
22 for my acrobatics check.
He said athletics.
I
Or
think
acrobatics.
I said either. So let me get do either. You managed to navigate through the dunes without hitting anything. And how far do you want to go down?
To the base.
Okay.
Sonic the Hedgehog again.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa. No one invokes Sega.
So are you all moving in the same general direction?
I mean, I was flying at about 60 feet per round, 120 feet per round to like get an aerial view of the place.
So are you going straight up-ish from where you are, or where do you envision yourself being right now?
High enough to where me and Kirill can get a good view, but not so low as to be conspicuous, because I am a desert bird.
Around here-ish? Like, I don't know.
Well, wherever we started from, straight into the city, we're trying to figure out where we're
Beeline it.
going.
Yeah, it's like
Vulture
we started
line.
up there by the sign. So the plan would be to
Well, I
head
think
to there.
we were
but, like,
here.
You guys were like here.
Yeah. So straight
I
down.
can do 1.2
CA.
squares per turn, so
Right. So I need to know what direction everyone is moving specifically, because I don't think we want to do this round by round.
I think we're all going the same direction.
Okay.
Because he was going down the dune. We're kind of going, I think, like parallel to the path that he's going, but staying up.
So no one is going towards the road.
I guess not.
Okay. Shamir and Pesh break off from you and go towards the road.
Well, I was gonna go towards the road, but
You could go towards the road. I'm following him.
before we do that, I asked Shamir and Pesh to wait a second because I would like to cast Augury.
Okay.
I cast it.
Ooh, read the bones.
Yep. And so I want to know, I would like to see if the sandstorm, that's kind of a stupid question. I'm like, I know the sandstorm in the middle of the city is going to be difficult. Is it better to approach from the road or from through the broken walls? Is what I'm trying to perceive. And so by casting, I receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. The DM can choose from the following: wheel for good results, woe for bad results, wheel and woe for both good and bad, or nothing as the results are specifically good or bad.
Wheels.
So it's going through
So you have to pick one of them.
the
You have to
broken.
pick one.
Hold on, let me word it. is going through the broken city walls a better option than by taking the road? As you plummet to the ground.
Yeah, wheel and
And then
Okay.
then cast fly and resurrect the vulture.
It could be good and bad. All right.
If you kill the vulture, I just turn back into Benlin.
then cast fly.
All right. Well, then I will stay safe on the road. Be careful. Watch out for dangers. And I will start trudging down the dune to follow Naya
okay. So
with that result.
you guys, I'm assuming you're moving like double speed, or are you moving carefully?
I think I would move carefully with the results that I got, will and woe.
Okay.
I'd say it could be fairly dangerous coming at this angle. We might want to move carefully with the giant sapphire sentinel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably riding the sentinel, so I'm moving at his pace.
Okay.
Can I grab his leg and like hold on and then just ride the
You
sentinel that way?
honestly could both probably just climb onto him and he would carry you
I'm gonna
both down. if
I'm
you
gonna
want.
grab his shins.
Okay.
Just grab him by the leg and
So you guys are
sit on a-
walking with
on
him,
a toe.
right?
Yes.
So you're moving about 60 feet per turn. You guys are moving 120. You're rolling.
Rolling,
At your
rolling,
discretion.
rolling.
So he's getting faster and faster as he goes.
Terminal velocity.
And then all of a sudden the mental chat room pops up and you all just hear, "Ah!"
And the sound of bowling pins being knocked down as three
Oh
of the
my
buildings collapse.
So I'm gonna say that after
no, Margaret.
But it was so perfect. Dun, 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 dun.
The cinematic interpretation of this will be the first movie ever where they actually play the entirety of the song.
So it takes you about 30 seconds to get from the top to the bottom.
Excellent.
Where do you want to stop?
As soon as it flattens out.
So it doesn't flatten out till about here.
A little bit further from that.
Like here? You mean further back or further in?
Further away from the city.
Okay, so about here.
Yeah.
Work. Okay.
Yeah, enough to like gather my senses, figure out what's going on, and then stealth in.
Okay. You're trying to stealth in.
I mean,
Once he has stopped
once
forward
I've
moment.
stopped
Yes. Okay.
spinning.
Make me another acrobatics or athletics check.
Okay.
While you do that, you two are flying. You two get to. Are you heading directly towards the sandstorm?
I mean, I was going to do a once over of the city because I'm assuming that my allies are heading towards the road and are super safe.
So you want to fly around the city-ish?
Right?
And then there's a lot of sand being kicked up beneath us. Yeah, like a circle around the city.
Okay. So
In a normal vulture-like fashion.
we'll let you do that.
Dirty 20.
Okay. What roll did you make?
Acrobatics, yeah.
Okay. So you roll down and you manage to get your paws and pop up
Nice.
and then land. I need you to make me a constitution check now.
See if you immediately vomit.
He popped up.
Yes.
Oh,
You are sickened
Okay.
from all of the spinning.
Understandable.
Sick.
What he means to say is that move was sickening.
mm-hmm.
That was so sick.
Or just sick.
SIQ sick.
We're gonna give you.
There is no sickened.
I know.
Roll a d6.
We're gonna give
Sorry.
you.
Like that's how I
Give
would.
him poisoned. Be the same, right?
Mm-mm.
Motion poisoning instead of
A
motion
d6
sickness.
or a d10 for how many rounds he's going to be
Give me another d20 roll. No modifiers.
8.
Okay. You are incapacitated currently
Okay.
from your nausea, vertigo, all that stuff.
I have to have a second so my eyes can stop doing
Yes.
this.
Yes.
Gosh, I'm burning to get to.
Well,
Stomach.
you pop up about 30 seconds later. You guys get to about where Paige is, and he's just kind of. But he looks like he's steadying himself. Like he's
Okay.
getting better.
Are you all right?
That was wildly effective and really fun.
It
Um,
definitely looked very interesting.
Thank you.
What's up?
I would just like to say in the mental chat room, Zindi, Kirill, how did this compare to the Netherese ruins you guys saw in the north?
They are much less active,
The ruins you saw in the north were active?
much more maintained.
Preserved.
That's a good word for it.
Oh, I know it would make sense. Cold climate, keep everything kind of preserved.
And of course, all the research work being done.
Exactly. Active. I think
Yes.
active was appropriate.
So I'm just gonna use 2 tokens to show where you guys are at. So you 3 plus the golem is where Paige is, and Benlin and Kirill are probably about here-ish. But are actually probably about here by this time. And then
I mean, we didn't want Passion.
And obviously, we're taking steps to where Kirill isn't like obviously riding. Like you're like down.
Yeah. Looking over his shoulder.
from
laid
where
out
you
along his
guys
back.
from where you guys are all at currently, you do not see anything moving about in the city. However,
Everything seems quiet.
I'm not a fan of however.
you do notice that it's like eerily quiet except for the sandstorm. Like there's no wildlife noise, there's no
Is that weird though? Because it's like a Saharan desert.
Had we previously heard wildlife?
I've been
music?
hearing some wildlife,
Okay.
like here and there,
Uh-huh.
like birds or like lizards or just like scampering, like some kind of stuff. You literally hear nothing but the sandstorm
Okay.
and whatever noises you guys are making.
Usually there's at least the chittering of Dwinga.
We're gonna use.
That's fair. I'd like to cast.
In theory, I should be able to get high enough to look down into the sandstorm. Do you think we should try that?
It's worth a shot.
So Bo over here to your left is
Shamir and Pesh?
yeah. Because I don't have their token easily. Yes, no old sticker.
Can I cast detect magic?
Four.
Cool.
You see signs of magic in the city,
Mm-hmm.
but they're like faint, like veiled, muffled almost. like,
Okay.
from sand. The sandstorm is like bright as the sun.
Oh, that's magic is all get out.
What is?
The sandstorm.
Makes sense.
Lots of magic there. Very faint.
Isn't the wizard guy supposed to be behind some kind of magic shield? Isn't that?
I mean, the
the
sandstorm
thing-
would make sense.
It would.
You guys are trying to fly over the sandstorm, right?
Yeah.
Like safely above the sandstorm.
So it's 80 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you're gonna be pretty high up. You get over it, and there's no opening. It's literally a ball of sand that is like rotating around.
Which is definitely unnatural.
Magical makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's no way in from above. So perhaps this is the time for Sapphire to shine.
Also, we haven't seen anything moving about the city at all.
Hmm.
course, we can't see inside the buildings, though.
I mean, it brings a whole new term to a whole new definition to deserted city,
Very true.
guys, because it's a desert
And empty.
and empty.
Perhaps if we can get some sweets, it can also be a deserted city.
All right, I'm pretty sure the ground is that way and sky's that way.
You're good now.
Hooray.
So you guys moving further into the city?
Yes.
I will loop around the sandstorm and try and get above them so I can observe them.
Oh, there you are.
You're sitting about there.
For the record, I'm trying to stealth. I'm gonna be a little bit away from you guys.
Okay.
40 feet away, I'd say. In any,
Okay. So let's say you guys are about
not to make it more difficult. Hang on.
600 or 700 feet away from them. Okay. You're 40 feet in front of them.
600, that's dimension door distance.
So you guys hit the first set of ruins. And
More Chewinga come out.
And they're like, hey, here's the scroll.
Can anyone
Thank you
else
so much.
not think of fucking Koroks when they think of Chewinga?
They do very much feel like Koroks. They feel so much like Koroks.
Looking over on the.
And seeing as Breath of the Wild was out when Rime of the Frostmaiden came out, I feel like that's
They're
where their
a little
heads were at.
They're a little bit Koroky.
okay, so
We all know how much everyone loves Koroks.
you guys here off the map, but I'm just putting you there so I don't have to get rid of you.
We can one turn and then teleport in if need be. We're close enough.
As you get to this first kind of building, this thoroughfare here, Paige, give me a perception check.
And I am trying to do it stealthily, just
Yes.
if that changes anything. Perception is a 16.
Okay.
I would also like to be percepting.
Okay. Can you give me a perception then?
That is 2 2s in a row. Okay, 9 again.
Would I be able to perceive from the air? Or too far away?
Probably.
Yeah, this one not necessarily. Where is my gun?
Put him in jail.
Oh, you're right. No, I have a jail. Thank you.
Give me a stealth check. Radiant 30, I see if I'm radiant.
You did not yet. 28.
28. Okay. Okay.
Don't threaten him with a good time.
You won't see it coming.
Neither will Paige.
Alright. So you guys move forward some more.
Is that hand an actual thing?
No.
Okay.
Are you guys keeping pace with Paige or are you hanging back?
Yeah, I'm hanging out with the Sentinel.
But are you keeping pace with him? Like he's 40 feet ahead of you. Are you going at the same pace or are you guys lagging behind?
Well, he seems to want to be ahead of us, so yeah, I mean, we would let him.
But we were
Bill,
remain
you-
equidistant.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and however fast the Sentinel moves, kind of naturally,
Okay.
it's probably just whatever.
Should we just head straight for the sandstorm? I mean,
me
sometimes it's
perception.
best just to not.
Should we ask the Sentinel?
Oh, these men with their big fits, where everyone has to get all dirty.
14.
That's true.
As you are walking through these buildings, you see 3 why are you gonna see that?
Oh, now he's looking it up.
You see 3 flaming skulls pop up.
Immediately in the chat.
Okay, well, we don't need to bring their flamboyance.
Guys, I've got 3 fabulous skulls
I thought you only had one.
attached to me, but I fear I may lose the attachment part.
I think he means the undead creature flaming skulls.
These Gents.
Hello.
Guys, they're mad.
They're mad.
With power.
And they pop out from like behind walls, and they kind of look at you.
Have they spotted us yet?
Page?
Look at you guys.
Oh, good.
And one of them turns to look at you up in the sky.
I thought we were 600 feet away.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you are a creature that is in the sky. Well, a vulture is large, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think I could see them, is my point. It's like, I'm just kind of like, I feel like something's looking at us here.
And in your head, Paige goes, "Oh my god."
That's not what I wanted to do. Why did you do that?
It's not what I wanted to do.
Maybe they're friendly.
I'm waving at the flaming.
So they are flame skulls, but they are wearing hats. Wizard hats.
Familiar looking wizard hats
They
that are
have hats.
important to the plot.
Possibly.
Do I recognize the hats? I was very intent on the hats. I was super intent. I was making
Make
hats.
me an investigation check.
Kelvin has eidetic memory.
Well,
You do not recognize these hats
God damn it, how do I not recognize the hats?
Maybe they're different hats.
because the DC's 15.
Can I use my inspiration? I didn't use
You
my.
recognize the hats. They kind of look at you and then they start talking to each other. But you do not understand
They have the
what they're
hats.
saying. Well,
They have the hats.
do you have comprehend languages
I do.
constantly?
No,
You have, okay, it's an action for you.
yeah, it is.
They are talking, you do not understand them.
As soon as I
Yes,
realize that they're
what-
talking
In
and I
what
don't.
language are they? And what language are they speaking in?
Probably Netherese, which is surprising that Zindy hasn't learned yet.
You're gonna cast that?
I will.
Okay. They are speaking in Netherese.
It's another. Hi. Oh, I can't
And-
speak. I can't speak it.
Are we in danger?
They are
Danger.
asking each other what these people are doing here, what the giant bird in the sky is doing, and why that stone golem thing is tromping
For the record, I'm waving at the one that's looking at me.
Should I be
around.
worried, darling?
No, they're wondering why we're here. But comprehend languages doesn't let me speak the language, right?
No, you
No.
need tongues for that.
Cindy, do you need us to land?
Preferably, they're wondering why we're all
I
here.
mean, don't they recognize him?
Okay, ready, Carol? I'm gonna
They're
drop and
wearing
then
the
you
hats.
teleport, okay? 1,
Oh, we
2,
can land!
What are you doing here?
It's a 4th-level
Do
spell.
we understand that or no?
Yes.
2, 3.
Bring a feather fall.
It's fine. We'll just slowly. I mean, it'll take
Drift.
us. If you guys aren't in combat, we won't waste the spell
We're
slot.
not injured. We're not.
No.
It's a pentatonic. We use the 4th-level spell slot before drink.
The one that is here closest to Sentinel. What are you doing here in common?
Don't you recognize him?
Yes, but why are you here?
We're returning him. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be answering first.
Oh, that's fine.
Turning him for what?
Well,
The scroll?
we
You're
became.
here for the scroll?
No, we
No.
became aware of the issues.
Aren't we here for this?
We're here for the scroll. We're here to protect the scroll.
We're here for good.
So we're here to kill. Okay. So I think this is why we keep getting confused. What are we here to kill? Zip Zap Zop and like protect the scroll?
We're here. We need to make sure that Zigzag Krishka doesn't get the scroll away
How are we going to do that
from-
without killing it?
Well, yes, we're probably going to have to kill it. But
And the prince.
no, Prince. Well, Flip and a biscuit. I always forget his name.
Hamukai.
Hamukai. Prince Hamukai
He's in
is
the
guarding the scroll,
Yeah.
With his life.
which we can take the scroll back to. If we just get rid of Zigzag Krishka, then there's no threat to the scroll.
Are we on the ground at this point?
Not yet. 'Cause you guys were
It's going to take us several rounds to get there.
We're here to kill Lich.
The
Dracolich.
The Dracolich.
Yes.
That thing. Oh my
Uh-huh.
gosh, there. And I'll start saying their name. What are the names of the wizards again?
Teresa,
Sure. Oh my god.
So
Kaylin, and Abson.
In relation
So
to the 90s pop hit Pump Up the Jam, how old are these?
so
It's like 2008.
Paige, you say you're here to kill the Dracolich.
Yes.
I need initiative from everyone.
Fucking a bucket.
Oh, and I thought I was the one who shouldn't speak for us.
Well, it's tough being the good guy.
Why are they on the
Oh, I just looked
Dracula
yours, but it was ours were the same.
If it's any help, I think often we'd end up in the same situation if none of us focus if any of us did.
I suppose.
In the mental chat, well, at least I'm not doing something Benlin would do.
Hey! I'm retired.
Taking an asshole never takes a day off. Being an asshole never takes a day off.
What did I do?
Zindy.
14.
Just keep telling yourself you're retired, honey. That's totally fine.
15.
Zero.
23.
30.
Paige.
Is it because I didn't take you on the ride?
11. No, excuse me, 13.
Magic carpets kind?
I can show you.
18, actually.
I'll go save the dragon. I'll fly up. I'm gonna do all of this. I'm gonna be the hero.
Hell with man with gem and polish, dragon with wounded
I'm not trying to be
eyes.
the hero at all. When I'm
Zero.
scouting duty.
These wizards are on the side of the Draco Lich.
Oh, we probably should have remembered that.
Hero.
No, I'm making that assumption because the fact that they are attacking us now. So I'm trying to I'm just trying to understand what their motive is.
How far
So
away
then
are
they
we?
wouldn't be the wizards that locked away the
They locked away the prince.
right, because isn't that what they did? Is they locked away the prince and to save the.
But we
I thought
also
they were
didn't
trying to
recognize
protect
these
him.
hats.
I did recognize the.
Oh, you did in the end.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You're about 500 feet away.
I was making hats.
Well-
I thought they were so important.
350.
Okay. I am going to hold an Eldritch Blast until we're closer.
So it'll take
You
me
can't.
2+ turns.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I am going to, as I'm on the bird, I'll just say, Benlin, go. Turn back.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna hold a dimension door until I.
Yes.
Okay.
Benlin.
I'm going to flip around in bird, like buck him, flip around, catch him, turn into Benlin, and then go. I hope you're good at this.
As soon as he's back in the process of changing, I will like throw a dimension door between us or below us.
Between us, oh
So it
god.
looks like a kind of a gold sparkle comes down and then it opens up into a square, and then we will walk out of it next to
Walk
Zindy
out of
and
your
What?
Maya.
I was thinking, I don't know about that. Your terminal velocity.
And acrobatics check.
You sure it's not athletics?
It's acrobatics.
Are you sure?
Wait.
That was
It's
really
athletic.
cool.
14.
Very cool.
Okay.
Considering I have a +0, I think that's pretty good.
Okay.
I have a +7 to athletics.
Bravo, fellas.
He walks out. I just kind of slide on my back, but uninjured.
The billowing cape moment as we're still getting the air from the fall kind of settles as coming through the door.
So yes, but you are standing. He is holding your ankle on the ground. You are holding his ankle. You caught his ankle. You arrive where you want to arrive. He slams into the ground as you.
True.
As the door that was blinding light, just creating outlines of people, then just kind of shuts down on itself, revealing both of us standing, or one of us standing there.
That makes me feel slightly better.
We have to practice these things.
Naya.
Excuse me. That was just my bonus action.
Well, wasn't your action to try to catch your boyfriend while you were falling into there?
You're not even worth an action.
I guess.
You're falling in midair.
I was just trying to be dramatic with it. I could have just shifted it and teleported. We were already touching.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna cast a bless.
All right. Go ahead.
From prone.
I can cast while prone.
You're already touching him, remember?
Go ahead and cast bless.
Reach out and touch faith.
How far away is Paige from me?
Well,
I am there.
you land after two.
Mhm. 40.
Let's get reach that far.
I'm gonna keep moving.
That's 30 feet. So I will cast it at a third level, and I will get the golem and then all of us. So everyone has bless. 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. You don't. Unfortunately, you're too far away.
You're back on my shit list.
I'm sorry, you're too far away.
Do better.
Anything else?
I will also stand up from prone
Naya.
and move 10 feet forward.
Okay, so have they said like attack or whatever? Like, what are they acting like?
The one that is here looks like it's mouthing the words for a spell. Or it, like something about this one specifically, the other ones too, but like this one looks like it's hostile.
Just appeared away from the group. We're in perfect fireball formation.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to that one.
And bitch slap
But
it.
then hold my action. I don't know. No, fuck it. Yeah, I'm just going to bitch slap it.
Yes.
Naya is so over this desert.
Desert.
Okay. So 3 attacks. That's gonna be 12, 12, and 27.
27 will hit.
That's your D4.
And then I have the D4. Do I have to roll a D4 for each D20?
You can.
Can I just use this 4 that I just rolled on one?
I mean, I'm just saying, like, you have it for each d20 roll, so I don't know.
Okay.
Would it make those 12s
So
any better?
12 plus 4 more would be 16. Would that hit?
No.
Okay. So then I'll just go ahead
Very
and back myself. Okay. So that's gonna be 1 hit. That's a D8.
It's all the sand in your joints. I get it.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 8 damage. And go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Fail that. Fail that.
-1.
Really?
Or I'm sorry, not -1. Sorry, natural 1, but it's a 3.
Okay, excellent. Well, he's done then.
Not bad.
Saved me a
Hopefully he's not immune to stun.
Don't put that out there. What have we said?
Okay.
That's all.
Okay. Zindi.
I did do detect magic. Hooey.
You wouldn't have detect magic up anymore because you also cast comprehend languages, which is also concentration.
That's
isn't it?
why that. I was wondering why my spell slot was in. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. I am going to let's see here. Take 2 steps back and then use my awakened spell book to move forward half the distance between me and the flaming skull in front of Naya. And from that,
So like there.
that's good, yeah. And then from that, we will do Tasha's Mind Whip, which is an intelligence save, please. And I think we've determined that I don't know that much can go against my stuff.
No, I can't beat it.
Can't beat a 20.
I mean, I can, but
If
Okay.
it's a strength or dexterity saving throw, it automatically fails.
No, it's an intelligence save. Okay, so 3d6. Did I cast it? Hold on. It's cast. 3d6. 9 psychic damage. Psychic. Yes. 9 psychic damage, and then on the next round, well, it's already immobile, or it's already stunned. But it can only move, take an action, or bonus action.
So it can do literally nothing.
Yes.
anything else?
I think that will do it for me. Thank you.
18
Where this
or
guy?
13, right?
Correct.
Okay. What are you doing?
So for my action, first thing I'm gonna do is raise a hand up and throw it back to the ground. And as I swing downwards, 2 dire wolves come out from behind me.
Okay.
They will take their turn right after mine. That was my action. Bonus action, I'm going to offhand throw a dagger at the one closest to me.
Okay.
Ooh, a 13 to hit. So it doesn't hit, I assume. Yeah.
Are you attacking the stunned one or this one?
The one that was close to me.
Okay.
And then second action, I'm going to attack. Is that how that works? Because I know I get main hand attack, offhand.
Well,
Main
your
hand
offhand attack takes your bonus.
is my bonus action.
Yes.
And then I think
And
the-
extra attack only applies if you use the attack action, which you use to summon
Okay.
dire wolf.
never mind. So I only attack with the bonus hand. But then the dire wolves are going to run over and attack.
Those are large or medium?
Large.
Large. Sorry.
Yay!
And I would tell them to go on the far side so that I get advantage. And I have to.
Do you want them together? Do you want one on one on the other? What do you want?
Do they have the movement? What's their movement? Oh, 50 feet. Yeah, I'll send one over towards Naya.
One of them, okay. So 9, so
Like that? Yeah. Perfect.
They look like Gremlin's old craft
Yeah.
wolves.
that's what I had on hand.
Hooray!
Okay.
And then they're going to both use the bite action.
So one by Naya gets advantage.
Yes. Nat 20.
Okay.
Pew, pew, pew.
Chomp that skull.
So that's going to be
Crunch it.
Bop it.
Twist it.
Pull it.
Crunch it.
Smack it.
22 damage. Why'd you smile like that?
No reason.
And then the one that's
It actually
For
took
mine.
44 damage.
is
And it's still.
What kind of damage is it?
piercing.
Okay.
If the target is a creature, it must succeed a strength save or be knocked prone. However you rule that. It just says if the target is a creature.
It might be immune.
It's floating, so when it bites it, it just kind of bobbles there.
Okay.
It grabs it, just puts it to the ground,
And
and
then
then,
floats.
then stands up on its hind legs.
We both wobble, but they don't fall down.
Sport the ball.
And then the one closer to me
Tom
misses.
Brady of dire wolf.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna shout, "Good boys!"
Positive reinforcement is always important.
Okay. The one that is closest to Paige is going to
No.
can we get oh yeah we can. I'm gonna drop a fireball
Counterspell.
up there.
Oh, frick. I was almost out of the way.
Sexy.
All right.
As you just watch that fireball just and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I like to think that it's coming out of the mouth as that bead that's growing heading towards us, and then Tyrell like and gets it back to a tiny bead.
Then this one is gonna move up, and he's gonna throw a fireball there as
Yep.
well.
Shit.
Okay.
I'm out.
Um,
I don't have counterspell. Do you, Cindy?
Nope.
so
I never took it. Yes, I do have counterspell.
Okay.
I just never use it.
Is anyone else pants not poop?
Are you
No,
doing
I'm
that?
fine.
Yes, I'm gonna
actually.
They
What?
both like kind of scream in frustration.
Understandable.
Say you will not kill her. And we're back to Carol.
I'm gonna. I'm going to go ahead and need an intelligence saving throw from the one that is south of Paige.
Okay.
So this guy.
Oh, there's one down there. Oops.
Is the signal doing anything?
He has yet to do anything.
Have you asked him to do anything?
I
Is
was
he, is
gonna
he like
message
trying
him.
to go anywhere? He's just standing there.
He's
He
just
hasn't
watching
taken
you
any
guys.
orders.
Okay.
My next move.
19.
Nope. I don't think that's going to be a 19.
Okay.
I think that's going to be an 11.
Okay.
Cutting words.
Is that a magical? No. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Unless he's immune to being charmed.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, then that doesn't work.
Okay.
So,
Cutting words doesn't work on things that can't be charmed.
yep.
That's it.
Yeah.
I've only ever applied like right now though.
Okay. So, he will take half damage on that one, which is for all of them Psychic Lance. And rolls. Okay, so that'll be 20, 31. So 15.
Oh, hold on a second.
And I used my bonus action for cutting words. Oh no, cutting words is a reaction. I use my reaction for cutting words, so I will use my bonus action to throw out my sword.
Okay.
Which will move 30 feet in front of me. Well, actually, distance-wise, I can get to the other one, so I'm gonna send it over to the other one. That's in front of Naya.
The stunned one.
Yes.
Do it.
On that side here.
This
No, it's not you.
guy.
That's okay. We know what it is.
Mm.
Sorry, we're always just like, here, please have 1,000,000 more
No, you're
tokens
fine.
for this combat.
I'm about to summon elementals, so
This is my first offense, so I would like that stated for the record for the court. This is my first offense.
the record shall so reflect.
Okay, so your thingy's out. What else? Does it attack?
Yes.
Thingy.
So that is a
I mean,
that's a
so,
27 to hit.
How do you kill?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I broke Jake. I'm sorry.
the now dragon slaying rapier that has shifted in color and gotten some more ornate metallic dragon scale elements to its hilt, just cuts the skull directly in half.
Okay.
Hooray!
And as it fizzles out, one half slides off, and then they both just fall to the ground.
Okay.
Clatter on the sand.
Honestly, it's just easier to fix our problems this way.
It is.
Unfortunately,
As much as I hate to admit it.
Anything else?
Nope.
we choose violence.
How far away am I from this flame
It's a
skull?
heavy burden being the most
From which one?
intelligent
This one?
beings.
True.
The unoccupied one.
40 feet.
40 feet.
That's cool. I like those little halos.
Yeah.
Yeah, the AoEs.
It's cool.
I would like to run towards that flame skull,
How far are you going?
my full 30 feet. I can't get one more.
Oh, I think you go diagonally.
There we go. That's what I wanted. I want to be near this thing. I like to touch this big pillar and have it turn into a giant bathtub that then falls on the other flame skull
Oh gosh.
using stone shape. So it's just in a huge thing of super heavy stone.
It is a large pillar,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not medium sized.
So I can't just do some of the pillar?
If you want to chip some of it off, then yes.
Can't I use the stone shape to have it shunt out?
And then you would need to do it again to change it. Because
Fine.
this says you touch a stone
Wisdom
object of
saving
medium
throw,
size. I like the creativity, but wisdom, you say?
Mm-hmm.
18.
Never mind.
Okay. Was that a magic effect?
It was.
Okay. What else?
That's it. I can't do anything else on my turn.
You don't want to pull out a piece just to.
Well, I tried polymorph, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's where we're going. Then fuck you.
I tried to do something creative, and then you said no, so I was like, I'll just polymorph his ass.
If it didn't say specifically medium or smaller, Naya.
Okay, so I run over to that other one.
The one by
The
Jake.
middle, yeah, the middle flame skull, I guess.
Okay.
I'm gonna flank with Jake's Wolfie.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and do 4 attacks.
Okay.
Am I still blessed?
Oh, she's in range.
Now, I think, Naya, the question important is always to ask yourself, am I stressed?
Too stressed.
If you're not, more than likely.
Okay, so 10 plus 9, 19, that's 21.
Oh.
4 plus 2 plus 9 is 15. And then 9 plus, that's 18. 6 plus 3, 9 plus 9, 18. Yeah. So it's 18,
3 hits.
18. Okay, 3. Okay. D8s. So that's 12 plus 5, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 damage, and you're going to give me a Constitution saving throw. That was 2 key points, was that?
Five?
Oh shit, he's done too.
Okay.
Naya, I've always said you're stunning.
That's all. Thanks. Especially to these
Naya
old
doesn't do
wizards.
anything to stun creatures. She just like lets a booby slip.
There's,
I would
I think there's like a Sailor Moon kind of scene where you get like the swirly whirlwind and like
I love it.
they're just
Just seeing the outline of my nude form.
It's enough to stun
Absolutely.
any man.
Absolutely.
Or woman. Or creature.
Any creature.
Living soul.
Any creature gazing upon the
All but the goddess
nude
of
silhouette.
beauty is shamed by the utter perfection that is Naya.
in my head.
And the goddess of beauty is just jealous.
Yeah.
default wizards might not have bodies anymore, but blood's flowing.
What's up, Jake?
Is
In
there
my
blood
head,
fire?
In my head, after Naya does all the attacks, she just ends it with a bend and snap.
Yes.
Works every time.
10.
I like it. Cindy.
Okay. I'm going to move my spectral book 30 feet towards the... Let's get the one that's already stunned. Gang up on it. Well, I don't need to go that close then. That's good. Right there's fine.
Does
And
your
then...
animated spellbook have a name?
I don't think I've ever named my spectral book. Probably should, but now it's a
Indiz.
little...
Okay, the opposite of Cindy.
Oh, maybe. No.
I thought you were just saying it because all the answers are in this book.
I thought too, actually.
That's amazing.
Dewey. Dewey would be a cute name for a book.
Okay, and once again, we are going to require an intelligence save. No? From that
We're going to
guy.
require an intelligence fail.
It's an intelligence fail.
I feel you cry.
Ooh, 22.
Oh, okay, you save.
All right.
So on a failed save, the target takes...
It's on a
We
system.
don't on the save. Half as much.
If he's stunned, he's still got.
So you take 6 psychic damage.
Stunned effects, dex, and con saves. Or strength and dex saves.
Just thought I.
You suffer no other effects.
A little jewel of flame
Oh.
comes out of its mouth.
Is it flame or flamas?
It's flame. Flamas is not in this universe.
And then
Wrong galaxy.
I will move myself because that a bonus action to move my spectral book. I will move myself. Let's try 15 to 20 feet. Yeah, in that direction. One more is good. There we go.
Okay.
Hope we have more counterspell.
Team.
I already used my reaction.
Since
I have
I
not,
don't want to
but-
hit Naya, I would like to move down a bit to get more of a line of sight with the creature. Perfect. Main hand, throw a dagger at him.
Choo choo choo.
I really want to do a rogue like you, but it's just a psychic gun. You just shoot it.
It's prone, and
It's not wrong.
oh, it's not prone. It's
Stunned.
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 So you have advantage.
So stunned.
Okay. 19 to hit it.
Yep.
Hooray! And now it's sneak attack.
Do advantage.
Oh, that's right. It was stunned.
Can I borrow 2d6s?
Please.
You should really like try and stun it and then do your other attacks with advantage.
Yeah.
There you
Well, am
go.
I flanking with this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would have already.
That's what I meant. I
Mhm.
didn't do the dash for that. But now he's stunned, so.
16.
And he's
so
stunned to the
5,
end of my next turn, so I can even
21,
re-stun him.
23.
Yes.
Using that.
31 damage.
How do you kill it?
I go, oh, gotta be careful of Naya.
Yes. In the eye socket.
Yeah, and I saw it and it just powers off as it hits the ground.
All right. That one's down.
Sick. That was main hand. For style, I will turn an offhand to the one by.
Cool.
Beautiful.
Thank you all. 22 to hit.
Does not hit. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You got the 19, but 22.
22 was just too much. Too fabulous.
What are the off? 7 plus 2 from thrown weapon, 9 damage to that one.
Okay.
And then because I used the attack action, I will attack action again. Main hand.
Okay.
Extra attack.
That one's a 15 to hit.
No.
I think we established 15 does not.
You win a few, you lose a lot.
Also, two key does not work.
I missed that one. And I go, next time. Boys! And then the wolf comes.
Okay.
You know, I have tried to get everyone involved in zoology for so many years, and just because some magic turtle blesses you, you're suddenly interested.
Do you want it there or on the other side?
The far side. Yeah, so Harley's there, and then Humphrey's gonna make his way over too.
I think Humphrey can go down here or up there, whichever.
Down. Yeah, and then they're both gonna make bite actions.
Pack tactics.
Tactics.
Pack tactics as a vulture.
A 9 for Harley. Sorry, buddy. And then Humphrey is a 14, so he misses too.
Okay.
They're like, we just killed one of them.
You're okay, boys. I'm still proud of you. I mean.
Okay.
Can I
The
help you?
other flame skull is going to
Blow up.
Shit himself and give up.
How does this flaming skull shit?
A
I
coal.
don't know.
A flaming coal comes out.
Coal. A briquette.
he's going to cast a spell.
Oh, that's large.
What
Counterspell?
spell is he casting?
I don't know. Are you going to counterspell?
I'm counterspelling it. I haven't taken my reaction.
It was bless.
Bless this mess.
Why would he do that for us? He didn't like the other
Counterspell
two.
at what? Do I have to say what level?
Well, it depends
Can I tell?
on.
If you would like to.
I mean, you could technically within the rules, you have to make an Arcana check to identify the spell and then counter it. But
Can I do an
we've
arcana?
never done that before.
Take an arcana. 14. Oh, I have advantage on arcana check. Hold on.
In your blood.
27 for arcana.
Fireball.
Fireball.
You
Counterspell.
do not need that.
Counterspell.
Stop that. And what's the Shaq meme? Stop it. No, it's a Michael Jordan. Stop it. Do better.
Fine. Good.
There. Bird was the first nightmare. I love it.
Kirill.
3, and was there something else that you were gonna do? I'm sorry.
No, I was just counterspelling.
I've moved 3 up there, and I will Eldritch Blast this guy.
Save them resources.
Isn't the only one left?
There's 2.
Oh, I thought you said we killed the other
one. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
All right.
Okay, so all right. Does a 21, 25, and 18 all hit?
Yep.
Okay, that's exciting.
Hooray! And there was much rejoicing.
It's a little rough. For 16 damage. And then for my bonus action, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is as far as he can get this time.
Okay.
It's a free.
Finland.
Has anyone taken any damage?
No.
No, fuck you.
I'm just asking because I'm the healer.
I cleared all of my spells. It's fine.
I would like to move kitty corner with the boys.
Are you saying kitty corner because they're wolves?
Meow.
There's no doggy corner, so actually up one. Thank you. And then a 28 to hit
Yep.
for 8 damage. Because that's what Benlin do.
All right. Anything else?
I literally hit it with a stick.
Shillelagh.
Can you change hit harder?
I could, but we're fighting a dragons later.
We're anticipating fighting a dragon later.
This fucking raging. Oh, God.
And we're counterspelling now?
I know.
It's only 3rd levels. We could technically sleep, and then
Could you?
technically we have a mansion that you can't be entered.
We just don't know what we'll wake up to.
That's true. Just
There's
a gaping maw just right at the door.
there's exact
And also,
Rashi right on the outside.
To be honest, a 3rd level spell to stop as much damage as all of those fireballs would have done is better resource management than not spending it.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna scamper over to the final one, and I'm gonna attack it 3 times.
Why did I just imagine I like doing
And
a
am
1 hour
I-
to run?
And am I still getting advantage? Can I be flanking in some way?
And you still have less, so you're not concentrated on another spell.
Okay, so we'll say these. Okay, so no, and then we. Oh wait. We'll say that was an 11, and then also a 14. We'll take the 14. Okay, so 14 plus 9, that's 23, plus 3, 26.
Cast polymorph.
20.
Yeah, but it didn't hit, so I wasn't.
But isn't it once you cast a spell that requires concentration? Okay.
Okay, so it's 26, 24, and 21.
Yeah.
This is heavy and there's so many guys. Oh my goodness. So 12 plus 3, 15, 19, 25 damage.
How do you kill it?
Just kind of like punch it right through. Crumbles
I love it.
in.
Should we have killed those guys?
I mean, they were going to kill us.
I mean, but should we have like questioned one of them or
I
something?
got rid of at least 2 fireballs. That would have been bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't like that spell when it's not cast by Kiro.
I just don't know why. Like, why are they protecting the Dragon Lich?
Well, I mean, Flying Skull, they could have been brought to life by her.
Oh, there's
Should we consider that maybe the history is wrong and like, I mean, Dracoliches are never good guys, right?
No liches are good guys.
I need to
Right?
rid
Because
of
the whole
good one.
consuming souls to exist thing, like that's like out and out evil, right?
I'm petting both the wolves.
Maybe
I'm just gonna say it. Maybe we just leave. Maybe we don't know what's going on here.
I mean, we
Wait.
brought the thing the Dracolich needs to get the Nether Scroll here, so we can't not stop her at this point.
All I'm saying is, as a group, are we seriously reconsidering what we've been working on for the last week, scorching through this desert because we were attacked by flame skulls and think they might have had a good reason?
No, we just question it because we've been wrong before.
We'll cross that bridge, but we're here. We're in the beautiful necropolis.
I'm just saying sometimes if you put your nose in enough things where it doesn't belong, someone might try to swipe at it.
I searched the flame
I
scrolls.
trust our guts.
Okay.
They just have their hats. And
I had all the hats to Cindy.
each hat has one of the names.
Yay.
Thank you.
They would probably look really great on display in like a new display at the Candlekeep.
I put a hat on.
What if they're cursed? Benlin says as she puts them
You
on.
put one on.
I did.
Give me a DC. Or give me a
Oh my goodness.
give me a charisma saving throw.
You're blood.
I'm blessed.
Actually, you are not.
No, fuck.
Because as soon as you start casting a spell that uses concentration, you lose the other spell.
That's never how we've run it before.
Ooh. That went out.
Roll it in.
Roll it again. Okay, 15.
Your mind blinks and you see a vision of Ziksakrishka. You don't really, she's kind of blurry, so it's just this like lichy dragon looking thing
Okay.
that walks up to 3 tombs that are lined up. And she whispers something arcane, and the 3 skulls rise up. And they attempt to attack her. And basically say, for Hanukkah.
Oh, they were.
And then she whispers another spell, and their eyes turn black. And then they fly.
We should have dispelled magic.
You wake up to balance. Zindy! Zindy!
Oh no.
What? Are you cursed? I knock the hat off your head.
Wait, no, man.
It's done. There's no. On that one, at least.
What's it with Margar and putting on hat?
What?
It's a great opportunity.
Remember Jeltra?
Yes. That's good.
Accessorize?
Exactly.
Um.
Oh no.
Oh, no, what? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I think we killed the wizards.
Yeah, they attacked us.
They're already dead.
They were under Siksat Krishka's spell.
Those were
They're
flesh.
She
being
was controlling.
She was compelling them.
Well, Zindi, at the end of the day, it was going to either come down to us or them, and now we just have more souls to avenge.
They're probably in a better place.
We freed them.
Any
of
place is
their
better than this.
arcane coil.
So,
I'll sit down for a minute.
Want me to bring one back?
We should have tried to dispel the curse. The compulsion.
I don't know if that's possible.
There are
So you have defeated the Flaming Skulls.
Woo!
You take a few minutes
In high school.
to gather your wits, and Pesh and Shamir and Old Stinky show up and kind of look at you and why the sandstorm is there.
Oh, we were
Have you?
sidelined.
Oh,
There were flaming skulls that came out of the. Yes.
It's actually flame skulls.
would you like a hat?
not
What?
particularly.
we.
I'll explain what I saw.
I take one of the hats and I try to frisbee it onto Pesh.
He tries to get
Oh my-
underneath it as you. Shamir smacks it.
Just bold earth till he falls and he doesn't get it.
Well, I'm going to turn to the Sentinel and I'll ask if we are threatened in the future with physical force, given our aligned goals, would you be open to perhaps participating? I understand we didn't really discuss it before, but I think we're going to be in further difficult situations. No participation. All right. Noted.
Strong.
I appreciate that. Your honesty. You know, we're kind of like cousins. Saying you're wrong.
Where to
I'm wrong.
next, darling?
I'm sorry, I just, every time that Hank did a new gesture or like put the thumb of everything, I'm just imagining the sound of the rocks grinding against each other to make that thing happen.
Yeah, I understand that
Eyebrows
you're
go up. And...
uncomfortable, but I perpetually have sand everywhere, so we can rise above.
How does that work in their bed?
The
I've never asked.
golem starts walking towards the.
Kirill has
I will
prestidigitation.
follow.
I walk with the wolves and I'm just talking to Harley and Humphrey.
Oh wait, are we taking any kind of rest?
No, I don't feel like we need to.
Okay,
I don't need to. I'll
Not even a short rest.
that's okay.
If somebody wants to ask for that.
I'm just saying your key points.
I mean, I only spent 3, so.
Let's keep going.
Okay,
All right, so we're going straight on.
Onward.
Bardic inspirations.
I only use one.
So you guys arrive at, or you turn towards the sandstorm. which is a dome-shaped sandstorm 400 feet wide.
Oh my gosh.
Flashes of purple lightning course through the roiling storm, and the sound of the sand is nearly deafening. Scoured bones litter the ground beneath it and around it, and the stone of the nearby ruins has been gouged by its ceaseless winds. You cannot see through it. Yep.
Naya, we all reply to you in the mental chat room. Like,
I'm very upset.
I forgot you had that. Oh my god.
That's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
I'm going to turn to the sapphire.
So overwhelmed.
I'm going to turn to the sapphire sentinel again, and then I'll go back to screaming because I'm outside of the mental chat. Is this what you're meant to help us with?
He turns to the sandstorm, and the blue crystal at his chest, like suddenly glows super bright, and then shoots like a bolt of blue energy at the sandstorm, and a 20-foot wide, 20-foot high tunnel appears through the sandstorm.
Oh, bless you.
Well, I'll say back in the mental chat. Well, I knew he had a purpose, right?
Very useful.
Yes, very excellent.
I'll turn down the tunnel.
Walk in.
Okay. Are you doing anything while you walk through the tunnel? It'll take you about.
path without trace.
Okay.
I am percepting.
I was gonna say, I'm also perceiving.
Yes.
I'm very actively perceiving.
Has it been an
I have
hour?
a passive perception of 29.
I know.
I
Understand this.
I'd like to have a mage hand just hovering above me, swatting any dirt away that might collapse on top of me.
If only we had somebody in the party with a passive perception of like above 25. I
Right?
feel
If only.
That's impossible.
I'm instructing Harley and Humphrey to walk lower as to stealth.
Okay. You guys walk through, and you get to the end of the tunnel, and the inside is still. Their sandstorm is still loud, but not as loud as it was outside. So you guys can hear each other talk normally.
In our mental chat.
Well, in that too. And before you, do not see any of that yet because that should not be there.
Everybody bring it in.
Everyone reach towards Coulter's short arms.
I'm not the shortest person. Wait, no, I am the shortest person.
Well-
Not one on me, buddy.
We'd have to see between you and Helena.
I always think that Jake is shorter than he is. He is always taller than I expect him to be. I do not know what it is. I think it's because you have that you're very like adorable,
Yeah.
and like
It's
because
definitely
you're adorable,
adorable.
I imagine you shorter.
If he was a gay, he would definitely be a pocket guy.
A pocket guy?
Yeah, a pocket guy.
I am taller than Helena. I think you're the one person. You're the shortest.
I'm sure. 5'2", 5'4",
Really?
5'4", yeah.
I've never asked your height. Is that misogynistic of me?
No, I've never asked another person their height unless they
Men
came
talk
up
about
and
their
I was
height
like,
all
what's
the
your height?
time. You ever notice that? How height comes up very often in male-centric conversations?
Is it meant to be an analogous? Never mind. Bless you.
I mean, it's a proven fact that it's not related. So.
Well, sure, but still.
I saw a TikTok recently of this guy like interviewing people, and he's like, "Hey, bro, so how tall are you?" And the guys are always like, "I'm 6'2", and he pulls out a tape measure and goes, "Can we measure?" And the guys go, "Yeah," and then they like 5'11", man.
Wow.
And every time they're like, "No, I'm 6."
Yeah.
I saw this great. It's this guy who does these TikToks where he's like things you can say to anger men.
Yay.
Yeah, and he had his driver's license legally changed to say 5'11", even though he's 6'1". So no, 5'10", even though he's 6'1", so he can.
No,
mess
I'm
with people.
5'10",
I'm only
what?
5'10", man. How short are you?
I love it.
It's true. I do always say that I'm 5'7", when in actuality I'm 5'6" and 3/4.
I'm either 5'9" or
I'm so
5'10".
disappointed.
I'm not really sure, actually.
5'5" and a quarter.
5'5"
Oh, I thought for some reason I thought we were the same height, or you were taller than me. Yeah.
No, only 5'5".
So you're the third tallest.
Yeah. What really matters in this conversation is that everybody watching knows where I stand in the height levels of this group.
That's true. Because depending on how high the tunnel is in this sandstorm, is if we're going to be
Oh, but
brushing
see,
our head.
In character, there's a much different height distribution.
Oh,
If any fan art was going
You
to get
win
made,
that one.
now
I
they
probably do,
make
yeah.
T-Mobile bars with us.
I think it's
Oh,
you,
Okay.
you, Benlin, Naya,
How
Paige,
tall?
and then maybe Kirill.
Yeah,
for sure.
because Kirill 5'7" too. Yeah.
I think I'm what, 6.5 feet?
No, you're like 8 feet tall.
8 feet tall.
Furbolgs are huge.
I'm really tall.
okay, behold. Oh,
Behold the holes.
Behold the hole.
Behold my
For those of you at
hole.
home, this is the hole.
Don't show them our holes.
Before you is a mastaba.
What? A stab of who?
It's like a mesa.
Okay.
So it's a temple-looking kind of ish thing that stands above the sand. So it's a 20-foot high mesa built from 50 to 80 ton megaliths in the form of a step pyramid with a mausoleum on top. So that black hole is another building that you can't see inside of.
Not a hole, but it is the goal.
I approached the hole. That's not a hole.
Hold, please. We're
I'm
not,
hoping there's a hole that goes into the knot hole.
we're not quite there yet.
Either way, it's a
Give it a
goal,
minute.
even mine.
So, but this is what the sandstorm was swirling around. So this is in like the eye of the storm, as it were.
I'm percepting. Is anything moving or
Hold,
seeing
please.
us? Okay.
Would it be weird to start my daily life, instead of using the term door, just use, where's this building's hole? It's front hole.
Would it be weird? Yes. Would it function?
Correct.
Probably yes.
Yeah, the closable hole. You know what I mean? The one
Yeah.
that
See,
opens
that's
and closes.
even better. Yeah.
Yeah. So that reminds me of like, have you seen the little alien cartoons that Nathan Pyle does?
Is he problematic?
I don't know, but it's really like the food preservation box is the refrigerator. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he came out of super anti-trans.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I was just thinking about
I'm
that. I'm
just
like,
really
that's what.
conflicted because that cartoon show looks pretty cute,
Yeah.
but I was pretty sure he was not supposed to like it.
Oh, I need more research.
I would have to look it up again too.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that's how large this is in comparison to us. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, sorry. I was just trying to highlight all of them. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Staying alive?
No, that's, I don't know.
Where's the building's front butt?
Hold, please.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Give you a topic.
now
No,
Harley,
everyone
Humphrey.
but Rio talk amongst themselves.
So what I'm doing is I'm instructing Harley and Humphrey that when we get there, we're gonna go up. We're probably gonna get ambushed by something, and so whatever we start staring angrily at, you guys gnarl your teeth. We practice. Ready?
This is what I'm like.
Do you want the real answer?
Do you think if we skinned them, the skin would disappear when they do?
Well, conjured animals, they're actually fey, so I don't know if that would be a good idea.
Okay, so I'm assuming you guys went through something like this where
Sure. That
Yeah.
looks great.
maybe
I approve.
so you guys entered from the side of the sandstorm, and so hello, why aren't you doing what you're supposed to do?
Listen, even a
said
tuna
no.
can is hell at 60 miles an hour.
All right, so you guys came through here. So before you, there is a ring wall that looks like it's broken down.
Okay.
Wasn't Zip Zap Zop supposed to be outside the barrier?
Well, we can hope. Did the tunnel close behind us as we were going through it?
Once the golem came in, it.
Close. Okay.
Cool.
And he did come in, so that was another question I was going to ask.
And
Is he staying out there?
His sapphire looks a little dimmer, but there's still light.
A glow.
So before you, there's a 20-foot high mesa. Ruined stone wall surrounds the mastaba. There are steps on either side of the building that you can see there that look like they lead up to the next level. And then, which is here, then there's steps here that lead up to the next level, which is here. And then there's a door. There's a door directly across from both sets of stairs
Okay.
on this
So
building.
that's Mustaba's front.
Which,
Well, there's two side holes, no front hole.
Well, flip a coin.
Does it have any small observation holes?
That way.
No. There are no holes into the building besides the doors that you can see.
And the spikes that we see coming out of the sides are on the
Those
bottom
are
level?
like support pillar things.
Oh, okay.
That are holding the wall up.
Got it. So
And
that is an elevation, not like not a defensive spike
Not a
thing.
death spike.
Correct.
Okay.
Support spike, not death spike.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense with the stairs then.
So based
Stability.
on
So-
Paige's coin toss, I think we're going to go to this door.
Yeah. Okay. Is there enough room for us to try and squeeze through the broken wall at any point?
So here there's like an opening in the wall.
Right, but the other parts of the broken wall, they're just
You could try, yeah. It would it's kind of low, it's like waist height ish. And so you could jump over it or like push through some of the holes if you wanted to.
Might as well go around.
I was gonna try and carefully go over a portion of the wall, just to see.
Cindy?
Carefully. Intentionally.
Do you want to go like there, Cindy?
Sure. I'll just step over, 'cause I'm 20 feet tall.
Didn't go alone. I would
Here,
turn,
take this.
turn into a small monkey and just jump on your shoulder.
Okay.
Oh, Cindy, we've talked about this. You got to work on getting the monkey off your back.
He just keeps coming back.
Why can't you do it? Why can't you set your monkey free?
Ugh.
Just like to point out, I still understand common.
Okay. Does it take anything for me to try and get over the wall?
Athletics check.
Okay. Ooh. Well, let's see.
Or acrobatics if you're trying to push through a hole. Or squeeze through.
Yeah, I'd probably be trying to squeeze through them. 18?
Yep.
Okay. Do I see anything?
Monkey noises.
You do not see anything.
Okay. I mean, it looks fine. Looks okay. And we could walk around, and I could, if you guys are still walking,
Poke
I'll
your
follow.
head and do.
Look, detect magic. Detect magic. I'm casting detect magic.
Next character should definitely be Russian.
Duh.
I cast to detect the magic.
Should 100% do Asriel.
That's real.
Your detect magic detects magic. Obviously, the entire dome of sand is magical.
Sure.
The mastaba itself has traces of magic.
Okay.
But you don't see anything particular, and you don't see like any other sources.
Okay.
I check for traps.
Well, I was gonna just keep walking along the wall as they were going towards the doorway.
Okay, so you're breaking off.
No, I'm just riding your shoulder, checking for traps.
How are you checking from traps from your shoulder?
Just looking. See if
Visually.
there's any like weird stones sticking out or
Okay.
anything like that.
It's just sand. Like there's stones dotting around where the like fell from the wall, but everything else is sand.
So I kind of like direct you not to step on the stones, just in case.
Okay.
So this is where everyone is going for right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you guys all kind of converge there.
Nope, I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna stay back just a little bit, like where you were. Right there is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to give you guys room to come in. I see you walking through.
Okay.
I know that we've been stuck on kind of like 3 or 4 jokes tonight, but it's still now every single time that we say like it's just sand or something, all I can do is it's everywhere. It's everywhere. Hate sand.
Um.
No, I don't have anybody else.
So as you guys step there,
He likes nuts too.
um,
Sounds like a personal discussion.
Cashews, almonds.
Walnuts and
need everyone to roll initiative. 3 giant scorpions and 4 other creatures pop up from out of the sand.
Dun, dun, dun.
Weren't you percepting? Darn
Apparently they got
monkey.
over a 29 on that stealth.
They
Oh,
were
fuck me.
underground.
Yeah, I have tremor sense.
You're not on the ground.
You're on me
You're riding
This is
someone's
your fault.
shoulder.
for your choices. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
I don't know how long it's been since our last combat. I've just been role playing that the wolves are still here and active.
They are.
So
Unless
I'm
you
not keeping
guys.
track. So I'm letting you.
They only last for an hour.
Yeah, I'm letting you tell me when it's been an hour.
Right. Unless you guys think that you have taken longer than an hour from that battle.
We
But
didn't
it
rest.
feels
or
like
anything.
you guys were just going.
Yeah. No.
So it's probably been like.
Naya's keeping us on task.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Naya wants to get this shit done.
I don't know why she doesn't come into the mansion and just take a shower every night.
I do,
It's just not enough.
Kids everywhere.
but then we have to go back out into it.
I just feel like nobody is really acknowledging their not made of rock body privilege.
Not gonna make the obvious jokes.
Cindy.
4.
4.
I got a natural 1.
8.
8. Ooh.
I got a 4.
17. I got an 11.
Paige.
A 22. I got a 18.
Yay.
Emma.
5, I got a 5.
You don't.
That was good.
That worked out well. Good job, everybody.
That was very good.
All of you with your initiative modifier privilege.
I have the highest initiative modifier in the group, and I'm very surprised about that. But I think it's Jack of all trades.
One non-dex based character, and every time I play, I'm like, ew.
Which character is that?
Feel new.
I don't know if there's something there.
Do I still have that resistance to lightning from the Sphinx?
Even you are like,
No,
what
I think
non-dex
that
based
was
character do you have?
days
I couldn't think
ago.
of one.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Lightning resistance. Okay.
Paige.
Mm-hmm.
So all of these creatures just popped up out of the ground.
Yeah.
In fact, I think your
I'm in threatened range of one.
wolf is
Are those
kind of
white?
staggered back a little bit.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
They're what?
Whites.
White.
What are you doing about it?
Can I move over a few, not out of threatened range of Scorpion Boy, but just to get flanking with Harley there? Is there a way that's possible?
Yeah, like here.
Yeah, there or one more to the west.
So this right here would be the wall.
Oh, so obviously I can't be on the wall.
Right, it's like rubble, so you could be here. I would let you move there.
Okay, I'll
wanna
take
be
that.
there? Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna attack the Scorpion main hand.
Okay. Yeah. Squirt.
That's a nat 20.
Mhm.
Is this the first stream that I've rolled 2 nat 20s in?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, we're gonna be this is the second episode.
you son of a bitch.
Nothing in this one is canon.
This will be our 1 4-hour episode because we are going to get Jake's goddamn natural 20s in the same one.
Okay, so that's sneak attack, which is 66 maxed. So 36 plus 6 is 42. Plus these.
Dead scorpion.
I'm gonna spend 2 of my fighter d8s,
Which means an additional
an
16.
additional 16,
58.
so 58. Plus 6, 12, 20,
58 already.
42 plus 58 is 100.
Correct.
How do you kill it? How do you want to decimate this fucking scorpion that just wants a nibble to eat because it hasn't eaten in months?
As everything comes out of the ground, I go, and I run around, and I go, Harley, help me! And I jump up and I like hang on my dagger and I slide.
That is one dead scorpion.
Well done.
Are you saying, Hank, that we shouldn't blame it if the scorpion's got a hunger in that only hands can fulfill?
Yeah. Only a hunger that only hands can satisfy.
I've got a hunger in that only hands can fulfill.
Hands can satisfy.
Is that the most damage in one hit?
Technically, he did more damage that one time that it was immune.
That
Oh,
was immune.
yeah.
Bring it up.
I 100% did not bring it up on purpose. I legitimately forgot that. But it's also hilarious that was mine too.
That was 109.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is the most damage that's ever gone through.
There we go.
As it crumples to the ground, I go, great start, everybody! And with my offhand, I just kind of turn and stab this
He's got
little
2
thing.
more attacks, everybody. Hope everyone brought reading material.
It's just done. Cleared them out entirely.
That one's only 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Excellent. A D4, so that's going to be 7 damage.
Okay. Chipping away.
That happens. And I go, what changed? Yeah. Back to my main hand again.
You weren't frightened and scared for your life.
Valid.
I also like to think
16 to hit.
that
Okay.
because he was surprised because everything happened, Paige just dropped his dagger and it happened to just chunk right into the thing's face and go through its brain.
Just like,
So second attack didn't, or third attack, excuse me, didn't hit. So now it's the wolf's turn. Tell me if this makes sense and is feasible, but I'm going to have Harley, the one next to the stairs, go up the stairs and around to bite down at the scorpion or bite across at the scorpion.
yeah.
Is that, if I'm looking at the map correctly, that's what I'd like to happen? If that doesn't work, let me know.
One of the whites would get an attack of opportunity.
You want it here or?
No, he's saying here, I think.
Yeah.
So yeah, one of the whites would get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Okay.
I said that that's what I want to do, and it's what I want to do.
As soon as Harley steps onto the mastaba, you hear a rumbling
Oh no.
Oh, no.
and roll your attack.
A rumbling in Harley's tummy?
You conjured dagger.
You're not 20.
Yeah.
Did we mention that Harley has rogue levels, right? We mentioned that.
Yeah, he has sneak attack.
Right.
That pack tactics gives him sneak attack because his daddy's a rogue.
Yeah, he's got 96 sneak attack plus smite, right?
Yeah.
Improved smite.
Yeah.
Took a level of paladin. So 2d6 plus 3, so that's 15 plus 9, so 24 damage.
Fine. It's fine. Fine. All right. What
Now,
about
Humphrey
Humphrey?
is going to run in and run up to the corner of that scorpion, and he's going to bite.
Okay. He's got advantage.
Can we reuse that nat 20?
Yeah.
If Jake rolls another nat 20,
Vanish to the Shadow Realm.
no, if another nat 20, then the
Do
scorpion
it.
dies.
Do it.
And-
Do it.
But
Ah.
still, 22 to hit
Yeah.
that time. 8 plus 3, 11 damage.
Okay. It does not look good.
I encourage both of my wolves as my turn.
I'd also like to point out to the scorpions that if they're really hungry, they should just eat the whites.
Those may not be as tasty or
Their
as silly.
family.
I'm just saying, scorpions are carrion.
We'd be lying if Benlin and I never said we've thought about eating each other.
Yeah.
Talk about how they would serve each other.
All right.
Probably very supple.
You'd have to make Benlin into a stew, otherwise it's just too tough.
And you'd have to skin me for sure.
I forgot I understand those movie languages.
That was in common.
I know, but she was talking about earlier with the flame skulls.
Whose turn is it now?
Oh my god, we're all getting clustered.
Yeah.
Hopefully none of them have, like, fireball or anything.
No, I was about to come to you. Well, they're clustered with us too, so.
What are the white things?
If one of them's
White.
an evocation wizard.
They're literally called
Yeah.
whites.
WIGHT.
It's it's an undead thing.
Okay.
It's an undead thing.
One of us is a cleric, right?
Yeah. But my turn is very far away.
So,
Get an initiative.
Bozo, just get a mod, Bozo.
I get a nat 20 and get mad with power. I'm sorry.
No. She's 3 nat 20s,
Is this what
right?
it feels like to normally play D&D?
I think you've been saving up your karma, you know?
Yeah.
We turned on karmic dice for Jake.
Oh, thank you.
okay. So the scorpions and the whites close in on you guys. As that happens, you hear that grinding, rumbling noise again. And a giant giant skeleton appears on the or appears around the corner from over here and walks towards your wolf and gets about to
Chucks the wolf into the store.
and
Where's our golem? He should be helping.
He said very explicitly he will not help us.
he then okay
Chucks the wolf into the sandstorm.
no, he reaches down, grabs a chunk of the mastaba and hurls it at Hartley. Does a 16 hit Hartley?
Yes.
Okay. That is 35 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Now you realize why we don't get too attached.
He then looks at it and grabs another chunk
No.
and throws another chunk at Hartley
Okay.
and
Are we even alive?
does a 29
Yeah, it does.
hit.
Yeah.
With another 35 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
All right. Harley goes down
Okay.
and just kind of into the.
Dissipates. All right.
Yeah.
Then the scorpion that Harley bit, since that one is now dead, is then going to turn to Humphrey,
Mm-hmm.
and he is going to make 3 attacks against Humphrey.
Okay.
And that's going to be a 17,
Yep.
an 8,
Nope.
and a 14.
14 meets.
Okay. So that's going to be 6 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
7 piercing damage,
Okay.
and can I get... and it is also grappled by the Scorpion's Claw. So it comes up to it 2 claws, swipes and hits, and holds. The other one misses, and then its tail comes up and stings it. So it's now grappled by this scorpion here. So we're gonna put a sure, and
A
then
red.
these fucking whites. There's 2.
Hands.
Oh, a little claw hand.
Little Lego.
The first one is gonna go at this one is gonna go at Zindi.
Oh god. Okay.
And it's gonna do does a 25 I'm sorry, 23.
Yes.
Okay. 5 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I'm sorry, hold on. No. That's 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then 19.
Yes. That
Yeah.
hits.
Okay, and that's gonna be 5 necrotic damage, and I need a constitution saving throw.
Okay. $15.
It's very cold when it reaches out its hand and grabs your neck. But nothing happened. You take the 5 necrotic, but the next one is gonna go for Paige. And that's gonna be 2 misses.
Excellent.
Then this one here is gonna go for Humphrey. Let's die, sorry. Thank you for the little skull thingy.
Humphrey Bogart.
And that's gonna be a 13 and a miss. And then this last one is going to go Naya. An 18
No.
and 20.
No.
Oh, all right. You have 20 armor class. Jesus. All right.
I've been tricking out the party. All of my money has gone towards making my friends stay alive.
And that is
Oh.
it is now Kirill's turn.
Okay, can I have the storm giant skeleton make an intelligence save or fail an intelligence save?
Stupid.
He can't be that smart.
He gonna fail. He's stupid.
So you said intelligence?
Yes, please.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Fail.
That's not the right thing. Where did you go?
I mean, if it's easier, we can just agree that it failed and, you know, like...
I think that's fair.
Hold on.
Nat 20.
What the
That's gonna be the one nat 20 I get tonight, guys.
fuck?
Okay.
Hubris.
So half...
Cutting words?
Whatever. That's fine.
Still a nat 20.
Fine for a nat 20 on a save. That's fine.
I mean, if he wants to use it.
Better than an attack, honestly.
I lost my words entirely. That was
English is hard.
gone.
It's okay. Take your time.
35 damage.
Does that already happen?
No, that's before half. Okay. I did that math entirely wrong. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. So 22, 27, 30, 30. So 15.
Okay.
What
And
the
that's
girl
psychic
said.
damage, right?
I started stuttering.
Yes.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'm going to toss out my rapier. I'll go grab him.
Yep.
And it is going to make a... Where did I put them? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Oh, I moved them away from the up top because I could see it in the thing. So that I moved them over there, but I didn't look at it. So that was my B. So it's gonna go there and attack the scorpion. Or that's gonna be a excuse me. 22 to hit.
Yep.
And is this a dragon?
No.
Okay.
This is a giant.
Well, you'd pick the Giant Slayer one.
Oh yeah. That's going to be for 10 damage to the scorpion from my dancing rapier. Dragon.
We should have known that a giant was coming up
If
You'd
when we
think.
were given that option.
context clues.
I mean, I didn't know it until it happened. Even a giant man.
We're also expecting a dragon.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. Anything else, Kira?
No.
Naya.
You know, we're not expecting the Spanish Inquisition.
Never expecting that. All right, so I'm gonna do
Different or that one?
3
They're all the same.
attacks.
I mean, some of them have to look labeled.
And they have different textures. Just give me
Oh my god, I got 20. Yeah.
Oh, what?
and that 20 as well.
21. So it's a 29, not 20, 21, and then a 17.
Yep.
No.
Against that
16.
white?
16.
Everything will hit by the 16.
Okay. Cool. So max damage is 8 plus 4, that's 12. So 12 plus 2 more. 12 plus 4, no, 8. 12 plus 8 is 20 plus 7 more, 27. 27.
I'm doing key point stuff.
Oh, do I need to roll again? No, 27, because then I rolled 2 hits worth of damage. I'm sorry, 27. Yeah.
Okay.
And then give me a Constitution saving throw.
15, 14.
Nope, he's stunned.
Okay.
He's an undead thing. I just tap him on his little sternum.
Your damage is bludgeoning, right?
Yeah, I think so. With
Natural.
my magical weapon,
Right.
yes.
Once you use a weapon,
She uses
My
short
short
sword, so
sword.
they would technically
slashing.
piercing.
Oh, okay. Well, it's still magical, so.
Is it piercing or slashing?
It's got the little this and then the little
Okay.
sign. Is that
That's
piercing?
And that was, I'm sorry, it was 20.
It's an arrow hitting a bullseye, right?
No.
No, it's like
Two swords crossed.
Slashing.
That's just melee attack. It's right there. Yeah, it's piercing.
I'm sorry, it was 20 what?
It's on the damage right
Oh, okay.
there. 27
27.
damage.
And he's stunned.
And he's stunned.
So technically, at your level, monk, your fists are also considered magic weapons.
That's what I was.
Oh,
That's what I was
that's fine.
confusing him with.
So you don't have to necessarily use your swords anymore.
Okay, I think my unarmed strike is the same. It is. So
You're not up to a D8.
no, it is a D8.
Oh, your short swords should only be D6s. So I think they're replacing it. I think D&D
What's that
Beyond.
short sword?
That's what I'm saying. I think D&D Beyond's already replaced it with your unarmed. Because like your monk weapons,
And then there's also unarmed.
but your monk weapons are considered unarmed. Like they go up with your unarmed
Okay.
damage, is what I'm saying. Short swords are usually a D6, so it must automatically be doing it.
Then
Okay, Benlin. I'm going to drop off of Zindi, turn back into a Benlin, and then I would like to turn undead. I need wisdom saving throws from everything that's undead within 30 feet of me, please.
He's turning them.
And as I do that, I gently remind everyone that damage wipes the fear effect, so don't damage them, even if you get like an opportunity attack.
What's undead right now?
The
It
white.
should be the whites and the
The
giant.
giant. Okay. And is it gonna get everyone?
It should.
It does.
what kind of saving throw is this?
It's a wisdom saving throw that they are all very bad at.
I believe it.
Because they made poor life choices
They
to end
did.
up as undead, right?
Absolutely.
What should white start their life as?
I think they're elves. I think whites are made from elves.
Yeah, I've got a 17.
That means
I've got a 7.
that fails.
I've got a 6.
That fails.
I've got a 17.
That means
That was 3, right? Here's all 4.
Those
Those 4.
Okay, so those are the whites. So the 2 in the middle failed. The 2 on the outer edges passed.
Okay.
So what happens with them?
One of them's
they
done.
have to spend their entire turn moving away as far away as they possibly
Fearful.
can. If they cannot move away, like they're actually physically trapped, then they can take the dodge action. But otherwise, they have to spend their entire turn moving away from me for a minute.
Okay, and then the giants. Let's find his shit. 19.
Oh, he fucking passes too.
No, I'm sorry.
Still passes.
Okay.
I don't. Can I
Yeah, because 17 met.
I don't know. Are skeletons immune to charm?
Can you cutting words a saving throw?
I don't know if you can or not. I think we found out you can't, but
Cannot?
I think you can.
Cannot.
That's
so-
what can't means.
No.
It's hard to
I could not hear the apostrophe T.
Can't.
Thank you.
Cannot.
Can't.
Is that everything?
That would have been amazing if it had gotten everybody.
Yeah.
I think I can help with the whole pan thing. Sorry.
Let me look at my bonus actions. Maybe I can do something interesting. Is anyone taking any damage?
Yes.
How much?
11.
I'm going to. It's such a weird choice because if I use it now, I can't use it later.
That's okay then. I'm good. Hold
well,
on.
for you, I'll 100% just healing word. I'll just use a first level. That's not. I have my packed slot, so just use that.
Okay, so that's.
Bonus action, healing word, and then I'm done.
Let's move on to page.
What's the how much?
I'm trying to figure that
Oh,
out.
okay.
I'm
I
sorry.
just wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I should have known the number.
Page.
Say again.
What are you doing?
Ooh, it's my turn.
There you go.
And I was instructed not to attack the.
The ones that were turned.
Okay.
Let's have the skulls on them.
Yeah.
Everything else, feel free to.
So. Oh no, that's a wall, so I can't like run out this way and run around.
You
Wait,
could acrobatics over it if you wanted to. If you wanted to use your movement after movement to go.
These two can't take reactions. The turned ones can't
Yeah.
react, but that one still could.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Is if I go around this way, I'll enter his threatened area, but I just want to get here.
Well, you can technically move through me and Zindi at half speed.
Oh, I'll just do that then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the. Oop, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Just right behind you.
So to get where you are right there.
Yeah.
We have the legs.
I've got tall legs.
You know, if you have enough movement to move here, you would technically flank with Cindy.
That's true. 'cause
So
there's a-
10, 20, 30?
30.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30. Yeah, that would work.
Does 21 hit you?
Did I leave threatened?
Who threatened?
I thought you. Oh, you didn't leave. I'm sorry. I thought you went out of his. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no problem.
Did the scorpions have reach?
Um.
Probably with the scanner.
I mean, it still would have been within 10, no matter where he went.
Nope.
I'm fine right there. I'll take the advantage.
Lord knows you need another d20. I mean, natural 20.
All right, I am attacking the undead that is not turned.
In the field. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's
Another
Fourth nat 20.
Can I see that dice? please?
It's not even the same one he's been getting them on.
Yeah.
He's gotten them on different dice.
Right? Can we just see all of his dice?
Leave him alone. He rolls so bad all the time.
Because I sent that fucking TikTok.
Wait,
Totally.
if I'm rolling good, does that mean I'm not cute anymore?
Oh, sorry, bud.
One or the other. One or the other.
Okay. So that one's just gonna die, right?
So I
Because
had
your
sneak
base-
attack.
Yeah.
So Jake, I got this really nice old shirt and I made it into a pillowcase. Well,
Oh.
I don't know White's HP off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure his base might kill it.
Well, but he needs to decide if he's gonna use sneak attack or not.
I am gonna use sneak attack. So it's gonna be 36
Right?
plus 6.
Always be sneak attack.
So it'll be 42.
Absolutely.
42 base.
Plus at least 6.
Yeah, so that one dies. If you want to roll, please feel free to.
I'll take the.
Okay.
I'll just take the wins of that roll.
Take the W, man.
Do that, and I go. I know they only have an hour, but you still can't kill them. And I offhand attack the scorpion.
Okay.
I whispered to Cindy, ooh, he got too attached.
That one's an
that is the
18 to
danger.
hit the scorpion.
Yep.
That's the offhand, so it's a D4. 6, 9 damage there.
Okay.
And then main hand attack again.
Time.
That's 15 to hit. Humphrey's turn, but he's grappled.
Yes.
So grapple means
He can still attack, he just can't move.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna have him attack then.
Remember that time in Rhyme where Alphys killed all those shadows with Turn Undead? That was so cool.
16.
Takes a chomp at the scorpion, jerks him back at the same. All right. Anything else?
Again, I'm just gonna encourage Humphrey. You're doing great, boy.
All right.
No. I was gonna say, I'm like, is that inspiration?
No, it's just words of encouragement. Not a
Positive reinforcement is important.
At that moment,
you're holding your own. Just remember, you'll see Harling in hell.
I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one.
at that moment,
No, no more things. More things.
more.
I thought you wanted to
Scorpions.
end this episode.
We're going to.
Holy shit, biscuit motherfucker.
They use all their movement to get there, so they're not going this turn.
I can't turn Undead. I can't.
That's okay. Only 2 more undead. The bray.
This scorpion here. Okay, so this one has to use all
Oh,
its
there's
movements
those
to run, right?
Huh?
This one right here has to use all of its movement to run away.
Correct.
All they can do is run.
Okay, so it's gonna run past Zindi and the wolf and jump over, fall over this thing and try to run this way.
As long as it doesn't take any damage.
I'm not gonna rule that it does. Watch.
If it takes damage, the effect immediately ends.
No, I'm not. I'm not that kind of guy. So if Paige and Zindi have melee weapons that they would like, or if you happen to have
No.
a warcaster,
That would end it.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
that's why.
Let them run.
All
I
right.
was very clear.
I was like, why are you not attacking?
Because
You
Benlin
freeze
used,
them well.
Benlin used his serious voice in page notes.
And this one is going to run up and run.
I mean, if they run into the sandstorm, does that immediately destroy them?
No, what I
People
don't
running
want
into
is him
the
running into the building and then summoning others like, oh my god, things outside, I'm so scared.
This scorpion is going to attack Humphrey because fuck Humphrey.
Why? What did
Not
you do?
me, the scorpion.
Not
Says
me.
It has a crush on him?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Does a
really?
13, 19 hit Humphrey?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. but a 9 does not.
Correct.
Okay, so that's 6 bludgeoning,
Okay.
7 piercing.
So that's what? 13 total?
Yeah.
Okay, he's still standing.
And then I need a constitution saving throw.
17.
Con save from my boy.
My boy, no.
Lovely.
Father, how?
That's a 15.
Okay. This one is going to attack the only thing that he can, which is Humphrey. And he's gonna do 3 attacks too. That's gonna be 2 hits, both claws, so that's gonna be 14 piercing damage.
Humphrey goes down.
Oh.
So on Humphrey.
But the scorpion used all 3 attacks on him, so that means no more attacks.
Nice.
Those ones can't go. The storm giant. Ooh.
I mean, this is really a lot to manage, Hank. Are you sure you want to have this many over on the playing field?
Probably, yeah. Better to just like eliminate.
You know, I feel like Hank's been really stressed lately, and we should take some of the burden off. And I think this half will kill themselves.
Right.
Yeah. And then this half will just run into traffic.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I
that
think
sounds
that's
fine.
I think
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
reasonable.
There you go, buddy.
You need someone to lighten the load.
Let us help.
Let us help you unload, bud.
For everything else, there's
Did you or no?
Margarita. Can I have one of those cookies as well?
Absolutely. Would you like to choose?
Yes.
Can I please get
Choose.
Want one of those consistency and one raspberry one?
Can I
Yeah,
get
that one.
dex saving throws from Zindi, Benlin, and Paige, and my scorpion?
That?
No, fuck you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm not doing well. 11.
11, okay.
I'm still opening my
What's your-
character sheet.
30, whatever.
22.
22, okay.
I'm a big girl. I'm not dexterous.
I don't want to say, but I failed.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
No.
2. Then win. Okay, so the
I
storm
got a
giant.
1 plus 1.
The storm giant thrusts his hand up, and a purple bolt of lightning from
Oh
the,
shoot! I used to have lightning resistance.
from the sandstorm hits his hand, and he throws it right here-ish. And it hits the 3 of you plus the scorpion, to be clear.
Absorb elements.
Pretty cool.
I can almost hear the death knells of Harley and
Right.
Humphrey on the wind as if they're coming from the next room.
Are you doing something?
I absorbed elements, and I'll take half damage. Is this a spell?
It is not a spell, technically. Where is...
Racial ability?
Can a skeleton control element?
If Fjolnir, son of Fronir, was a better giant, he could do this.
Hey, let's not.
So if you failed, you're taking 66 lightning damage.
6d6
No,
or
6. Holy
6
shit.
lightning
Hold
damage.
on.
Jesus.
So if you absorbed, then you're taking half. And if you are a rogue, you're probably taking nothing, right? Because you
I'm-
passed.
I wanted to double check, and I'm sorry for.
You fine?
I was looking back at the Sphinx because that lightning damage. I get resistance to lightning damage for 10 days.
Oh, perfect. So you only take 33.
Okay.
Absorb elements was the best decision I ever made.
Margarita, can I have a cookie for taking no damage on that one?
Oh, hold on. Coulter.
What?
Don't do me like that.
Take one since I also took it.
Don't do me like that.
For the record,
He's also behind a wall.
Because I narrowly avoided that page.
So let me add my lightning
No.
resistance again.
It does not hit you. That is Cyril's turn now. Oh, I'm sorry. He will also move.
That's all I have for the entire day. It's not my fault you had bad choices.
I had great choices. I'm just squishy.
He will then move to where he threw his lightning.
Oh,
Oh, bitch.
And sure.
I'm gonna fireball the 2 scorpions and the 2 whites to the south.
Okay.
So can I have dex saves from all of them, please?
These guys?
That's north for me, so I was thinking this would be
These
south.
ones. These ones here, or this
Yes,
group
please.
here.
Oh no, this group down here.
South.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm pointing at the screen instead of clicking. I apologize.
Actually, southeast.
Clickety, clickety, clickety.
Oh, I was
Clickety,
going for
clack, clack,
southwest.
clickety, clack, clack.
You said Dex, right?
Yes, please.
Good lord.
You know, technically you could, since the only thing, you could get that other white too.
Yeah.
Well, because this is just your sword.
Oh yeah, I'll grab that too. Then so 5 dex saves, please.
Storm giant skeleton.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3,
Hang on.
4, 5.
Can I get more?
I think you could get these guys too.
What's the radius on that?
It's 20 feet.
You guys see that?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for catching. Yeah. Can I get dex saves from all of them, please?
Okay, well, just to start off, that one's gonna die. Even if he takes that. Okay, so 1,
Carol's like,
2,
fuck this
3.
I
shit.
don't want to do this anymore.
Okay, so 6 rolls. Okay, so starting with the whites. I'm sorry, starting with the storm giant.
The one that's stunned automatically fails.
Okay. Okay. Do you want to roll your damage first, or do you want to do?
Either or. I can roll my damage now.
Yeah, let's do that, because then I can just pick off which ones are going to die.
Oh my gosh, that's I'm cool with that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay.
4 of those rolled 6s.
Yeah. So 24, 34, 38.
Snaps for Coulter.
Ooh. Okay, so the storm giant got a 20. The stunned white got a 5. So he's taking 38, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, he's looking real fucking bad. The next scorpion over got a 17.
Fails.
Okay, so he's gonna take 38. Half 38 is 19, right?
Yeah.
Right? Sorry, I didn't do storm giant thing. Oh, why did I do that? The next scorpion at the bottom, he got a 17 as well,
Fails.
so he fails. The next white next to him got a 19.
Passes.
No, I'm sorry, he got a 17, so he takes
Fails.
30 as well. And then the one below him got a fucking 2. So 38.
Would just like to point out, Coulter, that's 209 damage.
I'm excited. I don't normally do a lot of damage.
Because we don't like really think of AoE as being a big number, but like you still did 209 damage
Yeah.
in one turn.
Yeah,
It's not even counting the one you just outright killed.
Nah, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna like spin around that pillar and attack that southern scorpion. Yeah, that sounds good. We'll do 3 attacks.
Okay.
4 attacks. Okay, so 22.
Yep.
Oh, another damn 20. Hold on.
Nat 20.
Oh, it's dead.
29 and 16 plus 9, 25.
It's If you want to roll and you want to tell me how you do it, you go for it. All right.
Cut its little tail off.
And then beat it with its.
Also, is this whole area now glass?
I forgot my bonus action rapier.
Oh, yes. Please.
I apologize. It's going to attack the scorpion as well. For 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that is, let me double check that I have correct on that. Yes. Okay. Is it a dragon?
It's not.
Is it a dragon though?
Okay, so that's going to be 12 damage from the rapier.
It's not looking good. It's weebling, it's wobbling, and it's about to fall down.
Yeah.
Why is that stunned white still alive?
Barely hanging on.
Benlin. Unless you have anything else in that.
No.
I haven't gone.
You were after Benlin.
Okay.
Did you go last turn?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what I did last turn.
Because it was my turn, and then
Yeah, I
the
don't think
other
I've
enemy
gone.
was-
Oh, then please. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was just like,
No,
wait,
no.
hold on.
Please do your thing.
How bad is this storm giant looking?
Oh, he's fine.
He's fine.
Yeah.
Disintegrate.
Oh, he looks okay. Oh, he looks okay? Great.
Can I get a deck save, please?
Can I get a what?
How many d10s do you need? You broke Hank, Margarita.
What was your deck?
8.
I need 10d6. Hold on. I've got 5 here. No, d6. They're d6.
Oh, 6?
Oh, I got
Yeah,
4.
hold on. I got plenty of d6. I'm good.
Is
1,
he?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Force damage.
8, 9, 10. 10d6 force damage. Okay. 10, 20, 26, 30.
Plus, isn't it 30 plus?
No, it's just 10d6 plus 40, so 70 force damage.
I was gonna say, I know there's a big plus.
There's the big plus. 10d6 plus 40 force
He
damage.
Reaches at you. It is still standing.
And then,
Are you running?
no,
Oh, okay.
Misty
I was
step,
like, please
Misty
run.
step.
Please
No,
run
no.
away.
nope. And then
Please run away.
I think that's all I can do because I don't have Misty Step. I don't have, the only other thing that I might be able to do is my,
Go invisible.
right. I was going to go invisible. Where is that feature though?
It's step of the.
Face step?
No.
No,
It's under
no.
racial features.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Racial traits, hidden step.
There you go.
As a bonus action, I take hidden step
Missed the.
and then now I'm invisible
And now run away.
Okay.
until the start of my next turn. I attack, deal damage, or force a saving throw once per short rest. And so, can I move and still not, even though he can't see me now? Can I run? Or is he going to
Technically,
get
Path of
perception?
Trace is still up, so she would not leave footprints.
He's just saying,
He.
"Oh, baby, please don't."
You can have him do a stealth check. Yeah, plus 10 still.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Okay.
Zindy does the steps getting quieter thing.
Natural one.
Just walking away.
Plus 10.
Oh, wait.
You can't critically fail a skill check.
Okay, so 14 would be 14 stealth. And
Caca! Caca!
So you are moving away from him.
I would like to try to move away.
As you move away,
Shit, I'm gonna get killed.
what just happened?
He still has disadvantage to attack you, regardless.
As you go to move away,
I have other stuff I can do. It's okay.
your foot catches a pebble. And with a 15, he hears you.
15.
Because you had.
Oh, I got a 14. Fuck.
He rolled an 11. He has a +4.
Okay.
He has disadvantage.
Okay.
Did you already use your inspiration?
No, I have it right here.
Well, he gave you a full inspiration, so you can just re-roll the d20.
I told her
It was a D6.
Oh, I thought that was Helena. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't call what Helena's was. Because I forgot full inspiration. Take a 20. Sure, why not?
For my
Inspiration.
hidden step?
Well,
Or no. For inspiration to dot. What am I rolling?
It would be your stealth again, because inspiration gives you advantage on any check. You can re-roll a d20.
Is that what you're asking for, Hank?
Sure.
13,
Plus
23,
10, 23.
plus 3 is 6, so 26.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to do something really cool and I bogart, that's fine. I'm
I
okay
don't
with
want
it.
to kill you, and I think
I don't want to scrape you off of the
could-
sand.
No, it's okay. Do what you're gonna do.
Such a mess.
No, if you want to use that, you can use that.
Okay.
So you go where you want to go.
Okay, I will. I don't know if I can get over the wall.
Did
In a
I
way.
move you to the wrong layer? Yeah,
I don't know where I am.
There you go.
There's never a wrong.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yep.
I would prefer to get over the wall and away from the structure. At least 15 feet if I can.
So like there.
That's fine. That's great.
Would you like to go into the woods?
No, thank you.
Out of the woods.
Okay, Ben.
Banlin, I would like to take a 5-foot step closer to the giant. Which I realize there will be attack of opportunity. But
So then you also would not have taken any lightning damage or have had to use that thingy, whatever your resistance. Because
The
that
lightning
would have happened before he threw that thing. She would have done this and moved.
Oh.
Well, no,
Like he
because
wouldn't have been there.
Whatever.
So she
Yeah,
would have
it's
had
okay.
to
Let's just
step
keep it
It's a
down.
watch. Yep.
Yep.
All right. So
She
you-
just delayed her turn until right before mine.
Okay.
So attack of opportunity from one of the scorpion. Just one.
Okay. Do. I don't think I can hit you.
Maybe. You never know. Nat 20 always hits.
Where's the fucking scorpion at? Oh, 22?
Doesn't hit, but
Yeah. It's okay. I'm fine.
my turn?
Yep.
All right. Deck save from that side. So scorpion, scorpion, white, white.
Wait. Oh. Wait.
The
What?
north side.
Oh, got it. Deck save?
Yeah. I should just roll. Okay, there we go. For 39,
What's the DC?
17. Deck 17.
Okay, so we're gonna roll these as scorpion white. So scorpion. You said 17?
Yeah.
Okay, so scorpion got 17, white got 21, and then a 7, and then a 19.
Okay. Well, one takes 39 damage, and then the rest
So-
take half.
Scorpion takes 39.
19 for the rest of them still.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nothing to look at.
I just wanted everyone to fail like when Kirill did. I think one passed when you did it.
Yeah, the storm giant, I think, was the only one that. All right, anything else? Does the one who did the failed anything happen to him? Like, does he go?
Well, so it is difficult terrain for everything over there
Okay.
in a 20-foot cube. So,
Okay.
I think as a bonus action, I will cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay. Indeed, is your turn again.
Okay. So I will. That storm giant needs to get off of this playing field. So I am going to cast.
He's in my zone of control now, so
Okay.
I'm a little bit more confident. But yeah, I agree. If you have something that could wipe out this group too.
Actually, I could do that. 5th level burning hands. But I think I need to get forward a little bit. That
Your
it's 15 feet. Oh yeah, where's my spectral?
Your book is right next to you.
Yay!
Look at Hank at the ready.
Look at that. Okay, burning
For
hands.
one time.
15-foot cone, please.
15-foot cone.
You want him
Dex
there,
save.
or where do you want him?
I'm
positioned?
pointing it. Yeah, that's fine right there. So 15-foot cone that way, or maybe one
I
forward
was gonna say,
more.
I'll put one forward.
Yeah, and then toward that cluster, I needed dex save from those guys. He's okay. He's okay.
Cone.
I love these cone and spear things.
Yeah,
This
when
is
I
a
saw it, I
fantastic
didn't really
one.
get to play with it.
So yeah, you could hit all of them.
Yay! Let's do that.
All
Dex save, please.
God damn you and you guys and your.
Hey, you asked me for a deck save too.
For one character.
They all passed my dex save.
Nice.
One got like a 22. No, don't.
You guys in a roll? What are you?
You break it?
Apparently. So please, we're gonna reload.
Paige looks at the cone of fire shooting out of the book and goes, "That is a cool fucking book."
Books
I'd
are
read that."
amazing.
I think you're supposed to read that. That's Cindy's personal book.
With permission, as I'm like,
Okay. Dex saves, right?
Dex saves.
So we're going scorpion white.
Okay.
So we got none of these will pass your fucking dumbass DC because someone overpowered the game and it's
For somebody who overpowered the game, we're still struggling.
Right? We're having a rough time here, Hank.
they all fail.
Okay.
I can't pass. I literally cannot pass.
Six,
Well, they got a 22 with me. That would pass.
4,
Yeah, on a nat 20.
15, 18.
All right.
So this is, it's only 20,
Already.
it's only 20 fire damage.
Oh, it's only 20 fire damage. So
To
that
everybody.
one's dead.
Yay!
This one is half on fire.
Whee!
Then these two are 3/4 on fire.
Crispy!
And it smells like burning flesh, burning rotten death.
I'd like to point out the whites and scorpions could give up at any time.
Could they though? Or are they maybe, I don't know, being compulsed by something, or don't
Alright,
have their own free will?
I waste an
It's
action
so
to
magic.
I don't know.
spell magic.
Do you have that spell?
And it, no.
Oh.
Doesn't work. I'm gonna be so mad.
That wouldn't get rid of any compulsion anyways.
Get rid of the compulsion.
Anything else?
I think I'm in a good spot where I am.
Okay.
I'm good. Thank you.
Peach.
Woo-wee. I'm trying to.
You saw nothing. You heard nothing.
Do I count as flanking with Kirill?
Did I? Nope.
That's my sword.
No.
Oh,
I'm on the other side of a pillar.
pillar there.
There's a pillar in the way.
Ooh.
So I'd have
You could
to.
move
Did I?
down
Did I?
there.
Did I?
Yeah, I'll move down there.
To
I'd like to go here. That I'm trying
And
to
over
alter.
one.
Does that count as?
Flank with me, you'd have to be here.
Okay.
Or wherever you need to be. So is that where you need to be, or do you need
Diagonal
to be here?
down one.
All right. I'm
So you're
putting
flanking
myself
with me.
in range of.
It's just a scorpion.
It's worth it. All right.
It's gonna die. Like, if you want to kill something right now without using sneak attack, wink, wink. It's real
So
dead.
sneak attack the
I'm gonna
skeleton.
sneak attack
Okay,
the skeleton.
there we go.
27 to hit the skeletons.
I really thought that was another mod point. I was like, oh, you fucking
I would have
good.
cried. Yeah, 20 will
I've
hit.
been very liberal about just taking these, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, please. There.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Go.
10, 15, 17, 20, 26. So 32 sneak attack damage on the skeleton.
Okay.
As my psychic dagger goes in and disappears, because that's what it does, I go, yeah, and I turn and main or offhand attack.
That's Scorpion. Okay.
Yes.
please.
18 to hit.
Okay. Yes.
Excellent.
What is the base damage you can do on stack?
7.
Okay, it's
Yay.
it had 2 hits.
I go, that's more like it.
Stunned white still there?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be stunned anymore, should it?
It's.
And started with
I
the
didn't
turn.
stun it on my last turn, so no.
Yay! It can do something.
Hooray!
One more roll for me to make.
The scorpion dies and I go, that's more like it. And then
Back
main
up.
hand attack again, the skelly.
Okay. You don't want to take out that white there?
No.
Okay.
Skelly more important. 19 to hit the skelly. That is a d6 plus 6. 11 more damage.
Okay. Done?
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. As you stab it, you hear another rumbling,
No!
Oh no.
and you hear a screech.
A screech.
And
Like
Over
a
to
turtley
50.
screech?
no, I'm going to kill all of you, Screech. As
Oh, one of those.
Oh my god.
Dracolich
Oh,
breaks out of the top of the mastaba and is now hovering above.
6
Oh.
up Grishka.
And she screeches, "You will die."
What are we doing?
Welcome
Whose
back.
turn
We
is it?
completed it. We beat all the monsters.
We won.
We got to
Hooray!
completion.
Guys, we won D&D.
I wish I knew that Dracula was going to show up. I would have set up my unicorn on that turn where I was like, I'm going to save it.
So that is the Might of Zigzag Krishka, which we will show you a picture of.
Oh, is that his
The
esophagus?
picture.
Yeah, because from this angle, I don't know
isn't
what I'm
his
looking at.
esophagus.
It looks
Where
very
the fuck
different.
is she? What layer is she on?
Oh, she's
Right
yeah.
It looks like
See the
she's,
picture.
it looks
on
like
the
she's
token.
holding a.
Yeah, but our viewers would love
I
to
don't
see.
understand
They
what
would.
that is, so I.
It looks like a weird
It's a
Barney-sized
dragon
dinosaur
face.
holding a.
And then that's
Cranky.
its blue body and its wing, and that's one skeleton arm.
It looks like it's holding a wrench.
Oh, it's just how dragon hands look.
Here it is, a little arm.
I have a big head and little arms.
That's what she looks like.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
What a
Okay, this is,
beauty.
Beautiful.
What?
she is beauty, she is grace.
Okay.
She is.
And she's missing half her face.
Hey.
That is, I just want to say, props to me. Because I rewatched the end of the last episode because it had been so long. That is the second time that I've made a joke about faces rhyming with that specific line. 'Cause the first time was Zindi when her face was broken. So just to bring it full circle, thank you.
We didn't have a better description when we get back to Candlekeep. They're like, what happened to Cindy? Well, her face was broken.
My face broke,
So was a lot of things.
but we fixed it.
Oh, you went
Okay.
janky for a while.
That is true.
Almighty DM.
Yes.
What are the chances of taming and then befriending the Dracolich and then having like a friend, like a pet?
Try it and find it.
Because she was adorable.
Fuck around and find out.
Try.
You can try all you want.
Immortal
My
words.
fear is if I play
every
this
DM.
stupid game, I'm gonna win some sort of stupid fucking prize.
I'm pretty sure you will definitely win a stupid prize.
As far as the pet part of it, we're more likely to be her pet than her ours.
And she's also a blue dragon, which
I
is
know.
especially traumatic for you, bud.
I'm gonna.
So we're gonna start from the top and we're gonna go down. So this scorpion here
It.
is going to move forward to
I
Benlin.
don't know.
The white is going to move forward to Benlin. And the other white is going to move to Peach.
Well, at least if she breath weapons, I'm super protected now.
This one is going to move up to you, and that one's going to move to you as well. Okay, so this scorpion here is going to make 3 attacks against Benlin. He's going to fail them all.
You might not. I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Why?
Don't be.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh.
I'm immune to critical hits, though.
I know you are. That's fine. I just want to hit you. That is 6 bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled.
Oh.
The next one is 14 and a 7. So,
Those won't hit.
this whitey boy.
And I halved that damage, just so you know.
That's fine. Where is the stupid
shorts. One brain cell.
She's bouncing across the table occasionally.
the
Can't hit the
white
corner.
can't hit you. The white that is next to Paige is going to do 2 attacks, and he's gonna get an nat 20.
Oh my
Paige is
god.
Also immune to
I know he is.
Whoa.
That doesn't.
Well
mean
done
that
for
he's
you, though.
immune
I'm gonna
to this
celebrate that.
effect. So 5 necrotic damage, please. I'm gonna
Okay.
need a Constitution saving throw.
5 damage, which I didn't hit. There we go. And a con save.
Mm-hmm.
You're immune to all Constitution saving throws, aren't you?
No.
It says right there.
Oh, yeah, is that what that says?
What is this?
Did you get another nat 20?
Go ahead.
I
Oh,
got a
God.
7.
Okay, so your hit point maximum is reduced by 5.
On top of what I just got?
No, just keep it in mind. If you get healed, you can't go all the way up to full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 whites down below are both gonna attack Naya, and I got 2 nat 20s on there.
So unfortunately, Naya is not.
And I will show you my screen. I don't believe this. Like I want.
Who turned on karmic dice?
Can I counterspell?
No.
I just want someone to see the proof here.
That's a
Receipts.
lot of nat
Okay,
20s.
all right.
Seats.
I don't know why you're rolling with advantage, but.
I'm rolling twice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing it on the second hit. It has a plus there.
No. I believe you.
This is the man who every game you run with advantage and then just choose one of what you want. Yeah, fuck yourself. I learned from you.
Never look behind the screen.
So,
Pay no attention to the man behind
so Naya, that's gonna be because you can't reduce crits, can you? Okay. So that's gonna be 1 is gonna be 12 slashing damage. Does a 21 hit you?
It meets.
It meets. Okay, so then
You
that,
are resistant to necrotic, though, aren't you?
I am.
I didn't say it was necrotic yet.
Oh, no, I'm just making sure.
And so 6 damage plus 12, so 18 for 1. That's not necrotic, just slashing.
That's in addition to the 12 that you.
No, I'm sorry, that includes the 12.
Okay.
So 18 total.
of 18 so far. Okay.
And then the other one is it's 10 necrotic damage. But you have that, I believe, right?
We'll have that.
And then I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Which one? Con, you said?
Mm-hmm.
You got this.
What it do, baby
24.
Okay, you're fine. The storm giant is going to doesn't like that you heard it. So it's gonna pick up 2 chunks of the fence or the wall there. And it's going to throw both of those rocks at you.
So after it throws the first one, I'm going to use my sentinel reaction to attack it.
Okay, so we'll do the first one. So
This is 7.
No way. No fucking way. Oh my.
Another nat 20. Uh-oh.
This is your fault, son.
You cannot
We
blame
Scratchies!
okay, so that is
Right?
hold on. So it's base damage plus roll, which I will actually roll this.
Cindy's tough. She's got so much HP. Cindy, shield.
I'm fine.
Shield.
Yep.
I don't think crit matters.
Yeah, no.
80 damage.
Okay, I'm going to use hold on. Features and traits. Where did it go? One with the word no, that's a different one. Hold on, I have a thing. Where is
Is it
my-
17? Yeah.
I have a thing and I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Just give me a second.
You're fine.
Actions. It goes to limited use.
It's going to be 20 bludgeoning damage for attacking somebody other than me.
Okay. One with the word, it's a reaction. If I take damage while my spellbook's mind is manifested, which it is, I can prevent all of the damage by using my reaction to dismiss the spectral mind using its magic to save myself. The spellbook temporarily loses spells of my choice totaling 3d6 spell levels or higher. It's either that or save myself. I'm like, yes. Until I finish 1d6 long rest, I am incapable of casting the lost spells.
That's what you want to do. Do it.
I mean, hopefully we don't lose anything good.
Well, I get to choose what spells they are.
Get rid of all your utility
Okay.
spells.
Right.
So I'll let you handle that.
Okay.
So you take no damage. I took that damage from that. And then his other rock lies backwards somehow.
Okay.
Because he got a nat 1 on that.
Hitting the Draculage?
No.
I mean, that would be backwards.
I mean, but we don't do that. I would love to. So that is him, and that is everyone. So it is now.
20 bludgeoning damage hurt it.
It is now Kirill's turn.
Kirill, as soon as the Dracolich appears, has kind of gone like slack and is just dead staring at it. And he brings his hands up to his face and begins to speak into them. And can I have a wisdom save from the Dracolich?
He's been saving the spell for her.
Wisdom, you say?
Yes, please.
4.
Okay. So, Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, it's gonna choose to pass.
Okay.
That's what I was waiting for. It still does damage, though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it still does. No, if they pass, it does not.
Really?
Yeah. On a successful save. Oh, no. Sorry, you're right. I'm having a dumb moment. My bad. I thought this was a saber suck, and it is one of the ones where it still takes half. So that's going to be 4 damage. No, 5 damage. 4 damage. Shit. Math, Calder. 4 damage, please.
First blood!
Yeah, I got 4 damage to the Dracolich. And as Kirill, as that happens, and it kind of fizzles out around the Dracolich, a smile starts to creep up the corners of his face. And then with a flick of his wrist, the dancing rapier attacks the white that's next to it.
Dancing rapier.
That's going to be an 18 to hit
Okay.
for 7 damage.
Which one is this? I'm sorry.
The one that's directly above the
Sword?
rapier here, yeah.
It dies.
Perfect. And I'm going to step to the other side behind the pillar.
Okay.
That's it for me.
I forgot to do something.
Who?
Wait. Okay. What were you gonna say?
I'm all good, thank you.
Okay. It is now Nice turn.
Okay, I would like to gyrate in a frenzy to cast Fireball. I'd like it to hit as many enemies as possible. So
Okay, so
I feel like we can either hit.
so Zigzag Krishka is like 15 feet up in the air.
Okay.
So if
It's a
you
20-foot
go
radius sphere.
right, so if we go,
I think if you go in between, you can get these two whites and Zigzag. So like somewhere in here, without hitting Naya.
You mean Paige?
it's a 20-foot radius.
Those guys,
Yeah.
or can we hit more people over here? No, probably not. Because I think
If you went there, you could hit those three whites because it's just touching that square and Zigzag Krishka.
okay, I'll
If you
take
wanted
it.
to go there,
I'll take it.
You could also maybe go in here and get something done. So like above Zigzag Krishka for the giant skeleton, you might have to
Two
hit
whites.
Paige. Paige does have evasion.
And the scorpion. Oh, look at that.
yeah, you could hit more. You could hit 4, 5, 4.
The
If you hit Paige,
two
that
whites
gives
and
everybody.
scorpion and the golem. I wanted to hit the golem too, so
Wait,
Hanging
can you move it? Can you move it one up from there?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Perfection.
okay. Well,
Chef's kiss.
All right.
thank you.
What is the saving throw for that?
Dex.
Right, but I'm asking what I need to get.
Yeah,
We've all
my
been
phone isn't turning on and it freaked me out. I'm sorry, you are asking.
What's your DC for it?
It is 15. And then I'm going to roll 8d6s here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. 10, 16, 22, 24. Okay, it's 26 fire damage.
You get 2 more d6s too.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. What was that number?
26.
26. Plus 6 more, so 32.
We're winnowing the playing field down.
And then I would also like to spend a key point to dodge as a bonus action, and that is my turn.
Okay. You killed 2 whites, a scorpion, and you made the storm giant very blackened. And Zigzag Krishka screams. Ilio.
That's why we're here.
So as a bonus action, first things first, I'm going to set up my unicorn. So it has a 60-foot aura, so like maybe just south of Paige. So, and then just a reminder. Ooh, that's pink.
Said just off page. So like that.
Ooh.
Why can't I?
In the year of the Barbie movie?
Yeah, Lord, what are you?
So we have advantage on checks to detect creatures, and any healing spell I cast, everyone in that aura also heals 8. Now, I would like to ask the table: should I set up a wall of fire or should I heal?
I
I'm
think
sitting
that's up to
pretty.
you.
Same.
I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a little rough, but
What would Benlin do?
yeah. What would Benlin do?
I'm seeing Kirill, and I'm immediately going to put that dragon in a big dome of fire.
Okay.
That's valid.
On our turn, we get the HP.
It's when I cast a healing spell. So as I'm
Okay.
saying, I could heal everybody for 8 right now, plus myself a little bit, or I could set
That's up
up
to you.
some.
But yeah, no, I'd say let's go on the offense.
All right, I'm gonna cast a wall of fire. It's a dome, so it can't fly above.
Wall of fire.
Okay.
Paige is fighting the skeleton, and he's
So
like,
it means
right
when the
behind me.
wall
She's right behind me.
appears, and as long as it's on, so it's all facing inward. So as long as so when it starts its turn, and right now it makes a dex save, or it takes full fire damage. The initial roll is 28.
Uh, 18.
That will pass, so it'll take 14.
Oh gosh, no.
That's not a physical.
Let's use his.
Oh,
that's
it's
his
upside
unicorn.
down Benlin.
Yeah, that's the.
Oh,
Got it.
Okay.
Anything else?
Let me. Do you still want to flank the skeleton page? Or are you moving on to other things?
Skeleton's not dead yet, so I still gotta do that.
I just want to reposition so I can be more help. Okay, I'll stay here for now. I'm done.
Zindi.
So my manifested book is gone because I used that
How many spells?
that
did you use?
reaction. Up to 7th level. So-
How many spells did you
3.
use? 3.
Yeah, so a 4, a 2, and a 1. And that I cannot cast until I take 5 long rests.
Oof.
Yeah. So yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna actually move up to where my manifested spellbook was.
So I'm going to delete that. And
Mhm.
go.
Okay, so that's 15, and then I'm 1, 5, 10, 15, 25, within 30 feet of how's Zigzag Krishka looking, did we say?
She's fine.
She's fine. Fuck me running. Okay. I either do this, go big or go home. Can I get a dex save
From
from Zigzag Krishka?
this is well.
Disintegrate. 6th or 8th level.
That is a 18.
20 was the save.
Okay, well she's gonna pass it.
No!
Poop.
Okay. Hold on. You
That's
still
2
take
of
damage.
those then, right?
Crap.
Save the big guns for after. Here's the. It's fine.
Which is
It's your first dragon.
It's okay.
Baby's first dragon.
Might be your second, actually. We fought the black
Maybe.
dragon.
And she met the copper dragon.
Yeah.
and she
Okay.
played the
And I was the other
I
dragon.
think that dragons are like rodeos, where when it's not your first rodeo, that's still not a lot of rodeo.
That's true. Okay. Well then, yeah, with disintegrate, I don't think it does anything on a.
No, it's
Save.
super stuck.
anything else?
No, that's all I got.
Okay.
It's gone. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
Paige.
I blew my wad.
Yes.
It's your turn.
I need this big guy down.
Yeah. I'm going to attack the skeleton.
Okay. You've got advantage.
18 to hit it.
Yep.
Do I spend the sneak attack? Yeah, because I can't use it on anything else.
So with breath weapons, we should not be like lining up, right?
Correct.
Well,
General.
if she's blue,
it's better.
To line up.
Well, no. I mean, you can grump. You. So blues have a line breath weapon.
Okay, that's not
So, but it's not a cone.
interesting.
That's just like lightning bolt.
31 damage.
Great.
How do you kill him?
Goodbye.
Main hand in it, and I just go, please, and then it falls down. I go, and then I look at Benlin and I go, she's right behind me, isn't she?
Oh yeah.
What? Offhand.
Always got one more hit.
I missed, and that's an 11 hits. I go, to be expected, and then main hand again.
Honestly, you think she's so big, she'd be easier to hit.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Oh yeah, welcome to Fucktown, USA.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I go, oh shit, and I back up a few.
All right. Anything else?
After my move.
No.
Sorry, guys.
Fine. I'm sure it's not coming up. It's fine.
We're good.
What are they yelling at? There's dogs barking. If you can't hear them, that's fine. There are dogs.
She's like, no.
Attitude.
Yeah. Can't tell me what to do.
Gang, gang. That's
I
2013.
think you're out of action.
I am, but I still have movement left. So I'm moving back to Kirill's position behind the pillar.
Here's old position.
Yes. So Kirill's old position. Perfect.
Yeah, get some cover, guys.
And I go, and then mentally I'm going to debate what I do next. Like, is this fight worth it?
Yes.
Yes.
Because we're all gonna die if you don't fight.
Okay.
So
So,
disappoints except reach their pay.
Playing chess like a fool. They've done golden things to you.
okay. So, I need everyone in this green circle to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is it a spell?
It is not a spell.
Oh, she has a different breath weapon. She's a Dracolich. Con, you said?
It's been a good night for us all.
Speak for
No,
yourself.
I was gonna say, I'm like, oh.
21.
So Zigzag snarls, and a cloud of sand rises up and swirls around that point.
Of course.
The sand.
What was everyone's saving throws?
21.
6.
6.
28.
20.
21.
So just you. You are blinded for 1 minute
Okay.
as the sand swirls around
It sucks.
and gets in your eyes and makes you scream. And then Zigzag Krishka is going to fly down.
So she would take our damage.
Yes. Is that a saving throw?
She makes a dex save.
Okay, she got a fail on
29.
that. Okay.
And then as soon as she flies out of it, I end concentration on it. Because it's useless now.
So she flies down. And then she will she's gonna fly here.
Oh.
And I need everyone to make a wisdom saving. Oh my god.
19.
26.
8.
15.
28.
You got below an 18. You are currently frightened. Which I appreciate. You have to use all your movement on your turn to run away.
Does it say that specifically? Because the frightened condition doesn't say that specifically.
Oh, I thought that was part of frightened. Oh,
No.
my apologies.
A
They just
frightened
can't
creature-
move closer.
Yeah, you can't move closer and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you can see it.
That's correct. Okay. And then she is going to make 2 attacks against Benlin.
She can use her terror and multi attack. I don't like that.
Mhm.
I think the terror is just automatic.
It's part of the law. I was being dramatic.
Does a 27 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, and then a 30 will hit you too.
Yeah.
30.
Okay, so that is 36 piercing
Holy
total
shit.
plus 10 lightning damage.
What's the individuals? Because I am halving.
So 18 piercing,
Okay.
18 piercing,
So 9 and 9, so 18. Okay.
and then 10 lightning.
Is it worth absorb elementing for 10?
Oh.
In a fight like this, maybe? No.
If you have the slots left, I mean.
I do. I have lots of first levels left. Yeah, I'll absorb it. Yeah.
Okay, and then
So much beer. Not being stressed.
Right, it's just dispersing ugly.
Beard hair.
I'm blinded.
and then she's going to.
Well, they swallowed each other's hair by now.
Right.
Sorry, she's gonna make one more attack at you. That's a 28 to hit. And that is 14 slashing damage.
Okay, 7.
And then it is the white's turn.
Can't the whites just run away? Did they make a saving throw for that Sterling Wind? Because they were in it too.
That's true. Good call,
They're
Benlin.
just gonna fucking run away. 'Cause they're fucking done with this shit.
Goodbye.
So no more whites.
Attack of opportunities.
Yes.
Don't push it, my dude.
Like, fine, they stay.
Is Rio
You
telling
want
me not
Do
to?
you want Naya to use her reaction?
No.
But they are going to run away, so that's the end of their turn. So Zigzakrishka is going to beat her tattered wings. And
Thing.
Paige,
Mm-hmm.
and Benlin. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Of course.
And then she's gonna fly up.
14?
26.
Nothing happens to you. You take 14 bludgeoning damage and you're prone.
So, can I still attack from prone? He's leaving my threatened
I don't see why
reach.
not. You've got a reach, or you've got like a staff, right?
Oh, I used absorb elements. Never mind. Can I go back and take full damage?
So she is now 20 feet above you guys. And that is Kirill's turn.
Okay, Kirill reaches up into his collar and pulls out a bead off of a necklace, like reaching down, whispers into it and crushes it, and it's not what everybody thinks it is. But throwing the powder down, the celestial
Fucking shit.
kind of materializes out of the powder into the shape of a holy archer.
This one's large, right?
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, we're just gonna make you a
Holy
large
archer.
token.
thought
Where do
it
you
was
want it
a-
at?
Necklace of yeah.
Where do you want it at?
I would like it. I'm gonna put him like there. She's up in the air, right? So it materializes next to Benlin and kind of takes like a protective stance and then draws its
Okay.
bow. I am going to, for my bonus action, real quick before it goes, it'll go on its own thing. The sword is going to fly up with the dragon and attack it. And guess what it is? It's a fucking sword of dragon shit. So
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck they gave this on this fucking
Why is she
adventure.
still a dragon?
You don't know.
11? Does an 11 hit? Okay. That'll be my archer now. And then because it's undead, the archer gets advantage, right?
Why?
Because it's celestial.
Oh no, sorry.
Okay, put these dice down. Okay, so I guess actually I'm going to need multiple dice for this. Apologies. Does a 21 hit?
No. It's not.
And they all miss as the archer attacks it.
Okay. After that happens, Zigzakrishka spreads her arms. And a line of lightning appears between here and here.
Well, doesn't it have to originate from her?
And I need dex saving throws from Benlin, the Celestial, and Paige.
$28.
Does an 11 make it?
It does, actually.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't. No, I'm sorry. We have my numbers mixed up.
That would not have been a 21.
Okay.
That would have been a 25.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
I think that is the only one of the what I rolled that would have hit still. But I apologize when I was doing it. There's a lot of things in the Summon Celestial spell that say plus spell level, and I use the spell level as the attack modifier instead. And my attack modifier is plus 10, so that makes that 25 instead, but the 15 was the highest, and the others were much, much lower. So, okay, so that's gonna hit her with 15 damage,
What kind of damage?
radiant. As the archer shoots 3 bows, 2 go wide, 1 hits home. Jeez.
I need a dex saving throw from him.
No. And Hank's like, sick of your bullshit. I'm just gonna kill your goddamn celestial if we're gonna be snarky about it. 17.
Okay, Benlin, you take 10 lightning damage as a line of lightning from those 2 points. Shoots through.
I still have my lightning resistance from my absorb
Okay.
element, so I'm going to take 5.
Okay.
But it's
Naya.
Okay, I need to get within 30 feet of it.
so if
Of
you're within
the
5 feet, you're like
Madame
20 feet up.
Zakrishka.
Sorry. What did you
I would
say?
like to get within 30 feet of the dragon.
So that
Starting
would
here.
be, yeah, that would be 20. If you're here, you'd be within 30 feet.
Yeah, sounds good. I will sinuously move my arms, casting water whip with my key. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw. 15 is the DC.
No.
Okay, it still takes half damage. 3 damage. But I cannot knock you prone, so. Okay, that's 14 more water damage, I guess. Okay. What do we? Let's see. And I'm gonna go ahead and spend another key point to dodge.
Okay.
And that's all.
Perfect defense.
Benlin.
I'm gonna go for the Hail Mary and cast Earthbind on her.
Okay.
She has to make a strength saving throw, which she's probably very good at, but it's a Hail Mary for a reason, right?
Exactly.
Otherwise, it'd be our father.
She is going to resist that.
Using her legendary resistance. Okay, well, that attempted. I am going to cast a 4th level Cure Wounds on myself. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. It has to be a healing word because I used my action.
Then does everyone get that when you're within your radius?
I think this is a single person.
Oh, okay.
So everyone within that purple does heal for 8. I heal for 17, and then everyone heals for 8. It's not a lot, but I'm trying.
I'll take it.
Wind in our hair.
Shit. All right, Cindy.
I don't know that there's anything I can do. I am blinded, and all
Poor
of
blind fool.
the majority of my spells have a visual component to them.
So blinded, you can still do disadvantage if it's an attack roll.
Okay.
But if it's a saving throw, usually you do have to be able to see.
Sure. Okay. That being the case, then I'll try. I don't think that I'll get.
Can she spend like a turn to get the sand out of her eyes or something?
No, it's in effect for a minute, isn't it? Maybe.
Creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Okay. Cool. So then. I don't know that I really have any. Where are my attack spells? Hold on. Sure, why not? Firebolt. Let's do a firebolt.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Where's my d20?
A 19 and an 18. Let's go.
Let's go.
18 and a 6
Oh.
plus 13. So 19. Nope. Okay. Can I, using the crumbled wall as a guide, can I move away from where I hear the sounds of battle so that I'm not as easily a target?
Yeah.
I'm going to move, let's move 20 feet along the wall. And then it's another save.
Yep.
What was kind of save was it? Wisdom? No.
Con.
21.
You brush the sand from your eyes and you can see.
Okay. All right.
Now you can see.
All right. And that's my turn.
Page.
Okay, so I'm feared.
Yes.
So do I have to move? Can I not attack?
You
What's going
cannot
on?
move any closer to her, but you don't have to move away.
Okay. And am I allowed to attack
Yeah.
her?
You have disadvantage
And I have disadvantage?
because you're afraid.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna move away from her a bit. I'm gonna go to
Keep in mind, since you're feared, you couldn't move forward again later.
I could not.
if you're still feared. So you're setting yourself wherever.
Oh, but
You
once
know what
I'm
I'm
not,
saying?
once I
But I think you get to re-roll the save at the end of every turn.
Yes.
okay. So this time instead of I'm not going to attack, but I am going to use my last action or my action to the last time summon 2 dire wolves.
Something that flies.
What flies? That's a CR level 2 or lower.
Let's find out.
Because I didn't see anything.
Giant vultures are CR1.
Paige is attached to these wolves.
Yeah.
And that is what he is
Oh no, do
manifesting.
your thing.
So I'm going to summon them in the spaces behind.
On the Mastaba, like here. So they're up a little bit.
You love that word. You keep saying it. On the Mastaba.
No, but
That's
if
what
you're
they
up,
call
if
it.
you're up there, then it's gonna summon more damn scorpions.
But
We
they
don't
can't
know
attack
that.
from there. So where could I?
Right now, they
Jump
couldn't reach
onto
her
his
anywhere
back.
because
Right.
she's 20 feet up in the air.
Tear her wings more.
That's right.
So, yeah. If she comes down again,
I mean, how she's flying in the first place is the real question.
Yeah, there's holes in the way.
you were a rock, sir.
I did forget she was flying.
I was born this way.
Great.
Why?
Yeah, so that's why he was saying flying creatures.
Well, I already said it.
I mean, okay. They could get a running start and jump and try to bite her. If you're wanting to do something. They're not high enough that they're going to take fall damage.
Quetzalcoatlus is the
Quetzalcoatl?
CR2. No, it's not a Quetzalcoatl. It's a Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatlus.
It's a dinosaur.
Oh,
Can we say that then?
sure.
That seems like kind of
We're
dire.
still going to use these wolves though.
That's fine.
So 2 of those, and they
2
can
of
fly.
those.
Is
Let
that
me
true?
find a stat block for them.
Yeah.
For that.
Can you spell it?
Quetzalcoatlus.
Can you spell it?
Quetzalcoatlus.
Quetz. I'm just gonna search.
Here we go.
Oh, they're adorable.
They are huge, actually.
Oh my god.
They're what?
That's
This is
giant.
challenge 4.
This
Never mind.
Yeah, this is also saying like a weird book.
Hold on.
It's in Bolo's Guide to Monsters.
Whoa.
Is that not a real book?
No, I
Close
think
good
it is.
monsters is real.
That is such an interesting spelling.
I hate it because I can't find it in Roll20.
But they are real cute.
Yep.
So this is a legacy. We're gonna skip this one.
Okay.
One because it's taking a long time. Well, no, here we go.
It was an actual thing too.
Here it is. It's a huge beast. How?
We are.
Okay. All right.
Quetzalcoatlus?
So it can only bite. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's just fucking do it.
It makes 2 bite attacks.
5E stats.
Huge is 9 or is it 12?
Huge is one step up from large, so it should be 9.
Okay, so it's this. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. So you got 2 fucking dinosaurs.
And they have flyby.
Don't you know what this is? Whatever.
I
let's
looked
just
up.
do it.
I looked up a wild shape guide.
No, I'm saying
How
how
would
would
he
he know
know
what this
what to
is
bring this?
to.
Well, I mean, conjure animals.
So I think in my canon obsessed head, I went, I need help, and that's just what came out of
Alright.
somewhere in my subconscious.
Okay, so go for it.
Let's see if I can figure out how to pilot these things real quick.
This is not the right stat block. You need this one. Just have it up for you. How's that?
Okay.
So they have dive attack. So if it dives at least 30 feet, it does extra damage, and then it has a bite attack +4, 3d6 +2.
So I'm not going to say that I had the wherewithal to summon them super high so they dive down. I'm going to say I summon them so they bite.
And then they can bite and then fly away from it. So they have flyby attack.
It's a 19 to hit from Henry. Who was the closer one?
And then Henrietta? Or is it Humphrey again?
And Hurley missed.
Hurley. Okay. Henry and Hurley.
But they fly away. They fly away.
Okay.
They have 80-foot fly speed.
Perfect.
I guess you want them back far enough to do the 30 foot.
That would be great if I could prep that for next time.
Yeah.
I understand if you say no.
And we'll say that. We're going to say they went.
I don't think they can physically hit the dragon,
I
so
love the stat block I
Yeah.
found. It says languages error.
because they only have a +4. So
On a
have to
nat
roll.
20, they hit it for 24.
But
Is it
they could hit him below that.
So they have to hit like an 18, 19 or
Okay, so it is now 6 Lucretia's
other
turn.
damage, so pierce
Damn.
their targets.
She's going to do. I need everyone to make everyone that's near her, except for Zindi. I need
Sorry.
a Constitution saving throw, please.
Define near.
Is
You
this
got
for
this.
the wing one or for the? Okay.
That's cocked.
Okay.
Oh, I failed.
I failed.
What'd you guys get?
6. No, 7.
9.
14.
Okay.
26.
Okay. You don't need to.
Nope.
Everyone except
Naya.
Naya is blinded.
All right.
It sounds bad.
And then she is going to fly down again. And
Oh, I didn't make my con save to see if I'm feared.
oh yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I don't mean to.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. I'm still scared.
That means we're blinded for 10 rounds,
Mm-hmm.
or until we succeed.
Wait,
Yes.
yeah, wisdom save.
Okay, she's gonna fly way down again. She's gonna attack.
We're all blinded. She has advantage on all of us.
Yeah, that's
Oh no.
gonna attack you.
Holy shit. Okay.
So that will hit. That will hit. Well, hold on, what is it? Yep.
I did not blade ward Lester.
Okay, so that is 18 plus 5, so 23, plus 28 more.
51.
And it is now Girl's turn.
How much total?
No, that was me, bud.
Oh,
The wisdom save to try to become unblinded that's your
That's the end of your turn.
end of your turn. Okay. So can Zigzagruk make a dex save?
Are you blinded?
Yeah.
Do you need to be able to see the camera?
Nope. I went through until I found one that it messed up my plans originally, but then I went through and like picked the spell that I wanted to see.
19.
Zigzag. Is she immune to being charmed?
Yes.
So that succeeds, but it'll still be half damage. That was a fireball. So you, Chick, I'm gonna steal some of yours if that's okay.
Yeah.
I steal that one.
Do it.
4,
do
5,
it,
6,
do it.
7, 8. Okay. Okay, 12, 21, 25. So,
12.
so 12 damage. Great fireball. For my bonus action, the sword's going to attack.
Okay.
And that is going to be a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. And now we find out, does it dragon? Do I...
Ooh. I'm wearing goggles. Magical goggles.
This is a magical sandstorm from a legendary
Okay.
creature.
So it's just blinding the goggles.
What did you get for your roll? Do you remember?
14.
You pass. You're not-
I was just like, I am wearing goggles.
Does it dragon?
Can it dragon?
Oh my
It
goodness.
can cut.
It does not dragon.
Okay. That's okay. At least it hit. This bitch. For 7 damage. And then my celestial.
Did it roll to see if it's blind?
I don't know if it can be blinded.
It might be immune to
What? No, that makes sense actually. 'Cause it's fucking injured.
How much damage have we done with this?
Not much.
You've done 80 something damage to her.
Okay, 28, 28, 24.
Yep.
So we 2. Watch the
What do you need?
celestial do more damage than the fireball.
I'm okay with this though.
I mean, I'm not upset about it. So we got 18 off the bat, plus 6, 24, plus 18. So
42.
yeah. So 42 from the celestial as it on the ground kneels and arrows up. It's
Hooray!
lightning bows hitting. Not lightning, it's radiant bows hitting.
She is not happy.
Hooray!
Oh, I didn't do one of the most important things. Can I now get a wisdom saving throw from everyone?
Everyone?
Oh, can I also do my wisdom save to
Is it
see if I'm not
fear?
blinded anymore?
So if you pass it, you're immune.
Okay, so whoever, so that's just Jake.
Yeah, but he's still feared.
That's right. Okay, never mind then.
I'm gonna make my save for the blinded,
Yes.
and that is a wisdom
Con.
con. Okay. 6.
Okay, you're still blind.
Okay. That's fair.
Then she's going to buffet her wings again.
No!
And I need a dex saving throw from the Celestial, from Benlin, and from Naya. And Paige.
I got a 20 that time.
Constitution? No dex.
Dexterity.
A dirty 20. But still. I still have yet to roll an actual 20.
17. Celestial boy.
The celestial is at an 8.
Okay. Paige.
13.
And Benlin.
20.
Everyone is prone, and everyone takes 14 bludgeoning damage.
Even with the 20?
Yup. And she flies 20 feet up in the air.
Okay. And you said, sorry, how much?
14 bludgeoning.
So she's 40 feet up?
No, she came down, was at ground level to attack, then she did this, and she's now 20 feet.
So does that mean I get an attack opportunity?
Yes, because you're not blinded.
And me?
Are you blind?
Yes, you would too.
Never mind.
And so would the radiant dude.
Celestial.
He's blinded.
Celestial doesn't
No,
have
he's
a
not
melee
No, he's
weapon.
Yeah, he's got a ranged weapon.
17.
You can bash him with the bow. It's
Right.
pointy
Level
stick.
1, so
You're
I think I just
He
went.
just went.
He just went.
Oh,
And he got
I'm sorry.
still blind.
Nine. Sorry.
Really just
We're getting
okay.
close, I'm sorry.
So he's
It's okay.
20 feet up in the air.
Mhm.
Is there a way in which I can artfully somersault off the side of this? Oh fuck! What was the word? Mastaba.
Yes. Yeah. You can
and
run up
try
and then.
hit.
Yep.
How many times can I attempt to do that in a one turn?
Just use
How
one of
many
your
hits
attacks to
can I
grapple.
do?
You're fast as fuck. And you can jump pretty high, right? So
Yes.
4.
Still 4?
Yeah.
Get on.
He's
Okay,
huge.
I still want to be able to. I just 2 hits is what I
Okay.
don't think. Not with advantage though, probably. Okay, so 23 and 16.
One will hit.
Yeah, so that's gonna be. Oh, 5 damage,
Okay.
and she can do a Constitution saving throw.
I have been looking. Are you
Really?
what? This is the first time I've seen that they put the saving throws different.
Oh,
Yeah, they're lower if they have
God
pluses to it.
damn it!
have you been using the wrong
Yes,
saving
I have.
throws?
It's fine. We're fine. Rakan, you say
Yeah.
27.
Okay, she makes it. Also, one more key point to dodge.
We need,
And
we
I'm
need a
done.
divination wizard. It's fine.
Divination.
Bella.
I'm gonna give my Hail Mary and make her make a wisdom save, please.
23.
Never mind. I have to heal myself. I tried it. I was gonna turn her into a tiny little mole. Everybody heals for 8.
Hooray! I'll take it.
Isn't Benlin after me?
You went, and then she went.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that high. I thought it
You're
was.
the first.
Oh.
You got
I
22.
was gonna turn her a tiny little mole, and then I was gonna mold Earth for an hour straight down, and then leave her there. Then have Hero teleport me out.
Okay,
So you are not blinded, right?
I'm not blinded. I am. How far away from my
You are
5, 10, 15,
30,
20,
30 feet.
and then she's 20 feet up.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna get. I'll move in 15 feet if I can. Because I need to be within 60 feet.
Well,
I
you'd
feel
be
like you were
60
more than
feet.
within 60
I would have
feet.
been?
Yeah. Even
Okay.
that high up. Not.
Okay.
You're
Can I
probably like 30
have
feet away.
one more dex save, please?
You can with my new and improved dex score.
Damn it! No,
That is
please.
a 16.
Fuck
Disintegrate. 7th level. Casting.
Give me that damage.
Hold on, I need 13d6.
Give me that damage.
3,
13d6. Can you kill me?
6, 7,
Plus 40.
8,
13,
9,
7,
10.
We gotta disintegrate off,
11,
Hero.
Oh god, thank goodness.
13,
I tried to polymorph, but you
10.
passed.
20.
Because I realized I have saving throws modifiers.
He didn't realize that they had bonuses.
Yeah, it did. I thought that the plus thing was the
no.
bonus, parentheses.
Who told him?
No one.
I scrolled down.
60 just on the dice plus 40, 100
Force.
100 force damage on Zigzag Krishka.
That's a heavy hit, girl.
100.
Cast your spell. It launches at her. It hits her full in the face. She turns to dust. Zixoshka has been defeated.
No.
I didn't think you had another one in you. I thought you had. Well,
Oh my god.
you guys have defeated the Dracolich.
Everyone heal for 8.
As you hear another rumbling,
No, no, no.
and the sandstorm.
Just.
Ooh, thank goodness.
Oh my god.
And
Girl, your house, please, please.
What? Don't we have to do something else here?
We need to get the scroll.
Oh, God.
And Naya, and I take your hand.
As soon as we get the scroll, we'll teleport.
Oh, you're.
and if the group is okay with it, we're going to end here.
Oh.
We have about 20, 30 minutes left of things to do.
You promised.
I did promise.
This was a rough
Could
one.
not have given you the dragon tortoise because we would have been faster. It's partially my fault.
It was worth it.
We
It was
also
worth
could have
it.
skipped the scorpions in the woods.
Wow.
Whatever. made it exciting.
Real, this is my therapy.
I love
This
it.
is where my rage gets.
Getting
Do
me
it.
down to 20 HP is your
That's
therapy.
how low?
Yes.
Oh god, I was gonna hit you again.
I would have died.
On a scale of 1 to 93, I'm feeling 93.
Oh.
Well, because all of the attacks hit Bedlin. Everyone is welcome.
On a scale of 1 to 98, at my worst, I felt like an 82.
50 down. I got down
Hank's
from 50.
love of hitting me specifically.
Because you present the challenge.
What do you think is gonna happen when you always tell Hank, I have a 22 AC?
Yeah.
It's 24.
We that.
She has a plus 14 to hit. Okay. I'm not going to waste that shit. No offense on anyone
There.
but you.
There.
All right, we should end
What
here.
was her AC?
Her AC was 22. I
Oh.
did modify that because there's 6 of me. 5
Fair.
of you. I can count. It's fine.
A 13 or above, I think.
We have patrons. Good night.
And we love them all.
If
Thank
you're
you
not
so
one of
much.
them, we
Please.
just like you. It's not a love.
Thank you to Taku Arcana, Eric Fox, Duke Rellan, Rockelman, Riosmont, Daniel, Dreamlover, Sparky, Meepo. We love you. Bye.
Eventually.
Eventually.